we'll start going a break and share. Do you get? Just so we come on exactly.
Okay. Saying that if you take care of your health.
Purchase your tracks today.
All right, so I want to ask this question: like, do you think if you took good care of your health and take care of your mental health, especially, you could feel very better and very productive in life? Like, I'll just reminisce that kind of question first of all.
I kind of feel like the way you feel overall is it's a mindset thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because sometimes you're okay, but your mind tells you there's something wrong, and then you begin to worry.
Yeah.
So it's actually one rubs off on the other.
Yeah, so that's a yes from her, and then it's a yes from me. All right, good morning to every single person out there. Good morning, Africa. Good morning, Abuja, and good morning to the whole entire world. I wish I could actually say good morning to everyone out there. But my name is Josephine Paul. Welcome to the Tuesday edition of Healthy Tuesday right here on African Patriots Radio. My name is Josephine Paul, and I have the beautiful one and only. I don't know what she just see me. Please ask. All right, Immaculata, good morning. How you doing?
It's my name, and good morning, Jojo.
Yeah, how was your night? How did you sleep last night?
I closed my eye, lay on my bed, and I slept.
Exactly, I love that response. Have you ever had to wake up to someone telling you how you wake?
How you wake?
It's still the same. Like, that's a pidgin version of how did you sleep last night? How you wake?
Really, I've never heard that one
before. The weirdest response I've ever seen was someone asking me. Okay, back in school, someone said, "How you wake?" A very mature lady asked a student, "How you wake?" And she was like, "Auntie, I wake up for the right side of my bed."
Oh, nice.
All right. So how are you doing right now? How is your morning going?
How you wake?
Yeah. So it's Hello Africa, another segment to actually know how you're doing, how your day is going, wherever you are. So we actually hope that you are gonna call us up and tell us how you're doing and how your day is going. Very importantly, because we care about you and we care about how your welfare is. It's Healthy Tuesday, and we have a whole lot of healthy tips and healthy stuffs for you. Particularly today, we're going to be talking about healthy lifestyle. Yes, it's one thing to just put off a very unhealthy habit. Like, it's very easy for you to do away with it. But how about your healthy lifestyle, like the food you even eat and stuff like that? Have you ever been able to even look at that and take good care? I mean, proper management or care about your health, very importantly.
See, everybody does care about their health at some point. And even people that are like, you feel leading a healthy life, they still veer off the path once in a while.
Yeah.
So it is okay if you think like you're trying to live a healthy lifestyle, and then sometimes you find yourself doing the things you ought not to do.
Exactly.
You're not alone on this journey. There are people like you. I mean, you're human, and it's totally acceptable.
It's totally acceptable, like you just said. Yeah. All right, so just a quick rundown of what we'll be doing today, Tuesday. So we know that from 9 a.m. right now to 10 a.m. we'll be giving you the whole Tuesday healthy dose that we have for you. And of course, 10 o'clock, top of the hour, Immaculata will come up with the COVID-19 update just to keep you updated with what is going to be happening, what has been happening rather. And then from 10:30, I'll come back with homemade the news today. Yes, and it's Tuesday, so Tuesday goes with a whole lot of package. It's the TTT.
Yeah, three T's.
Tuesday tea. This is not tricky tea.
No, not tricky tea. Tuesday tips and tricks.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then how far so far will come up 11:30 up to 12 o'clock p.m. So that's actually what we're going to be rolling down for you today, Tuesday. Tuesday has special edition. I mean, every single day is a blessing to me. I don't know about you. Yes, I don't know about you. Maybe you would have to tell me about how you every single day is like for you. Yes, that's why it's Hello Africa session or edition, when we have to book you have to put the call across for us to know how your day is going. Yes, I'm sure the phone line is actually open right now. It's actually on the screen, so you want to call us up, you want to tell us how your day is going, feel free to do that. Or maybe you're shy. Yeah, you
could drop a text message if you're shy, like Juju likes to say, or hit us up across all social media platforms on Facebook and on YouTube. We're streaming live at African Patriot Radio. We're
Yeah.
also live on Twitter at African Patriot 7.
Exactly. So like there are various ways to actually live healthy, but I know you want to really know which parts suit you most or suit you best. Yes.
Okay, so we're going to be talking about leading a healthy lifestyle, and then just in case you feel, okay, maybe I am living a healthy lifestyle, we'll be showing you those pockets where you're like, okay, I'm not doing this, doesn't mean I'm not really healthy.
Yeah.
Because there are loopholes on this journey. So brace yourself to actually find out yours today on Hello Africa.
Yeah, when I was actually going through this research in particular, there are kind of lifestyle people actually cultivate, and they just feel like it's worth their good and comfortable with. Yeah, some it could actually be a very bad healthy healthy lifestyle you do not know you're actually living. For instance, someone
Then
waking
it's
up early in the
unhealthy.
morning to come and be eating how they call it now. Oh
Please
God.
don't come up with Okpa again today. You
I'm
said
not gonna
Okpa
mention
yesterday.
Okpa. Like I saw the most weirdest food combination people actually eat every single day, like right here in Nigeria, and then they do not know. How can you be waking up in the morning to eat eba and beans? What kind of combo is that? What kind of combo is
How
that?
do you eat? You use the beans as soup.
Exactly, please. Maybe I don't know. I don't understand. Maybe is it that they mix the bread? Maybe they cut a little piece of it and then sprinkle around the beans and then eat it together like rice and stew. It's very weird. Please don't even imagine it. What I'm saying, I cannot even imagine or place a picture on it. So I mean, people actually live every single day with that kind of eating lifestyle or healthy living lifestyle, which is very bad. It's actually a bad habit.
Yeah,
so let's
it's
just go.
unhealthy.
Yes, very very unhealthy. Let's just go straight into what you should actually do as a healthy lifestyle every single day. For instance, waking up every day to drinking water is very healthy.
Okay.
It's very healthy. I think should I say it's underrated or something? People just feel like water not be normal or something. Like it's not a do or die. I feel like if I can wake up in the morning and just brush my teeth, go out.
But
or
you
just
know
drink a
what they
coffee.
say, water
Yeah.
is life, yeah?
It's life, totally.
Yeah, water is life.
life.
Although too much of everything is bad, but you should, according to studies, you should at least have 8 glasses of water every day.
8 glass, right?
So, yeah,
True.
but 1 in the morning, good therapy.
Exactly. Once upon a time, I actually took this upon me to just go on the water therapy straight up. I was doing it. I didn't even check the how they call it right now, the effects, like the side effects of it, the benefits, exactly, the benefit of what I was doing. But I came to realize that it's actually very healthy to do that. Waking up in the morning, yeah.
Follow the crowd. My friend is doing it. Let me do it too.
I just had to do it, like personally, and it's really very effective. There are a whole lot of benefits to waking up in the morning. Maybe that's even the first thing you have to even do. Take a glass of water. You're building up yourself. You're not putting yourself in that dehydration level. You're getting yourself hydrated. So it's actually a piece of healthy advice to you out there. One of the things you have to do as a healthy lifestyle is waking up every day to drinking a glass of water at least. And research has it that it's recommended that you take at least 8 glasses of water in a day.
Not less than 8 glasses.
No less actually. So one healthy lifestyle you need to cultivate as a person that wants to live a healthy life, that wants to even attain. Some people just feel like it's just about maybe going to the hospital, seeing a therapy, like having that whole dose of list of things to do every single day. No. These are very practical and very basic. You don't have to spend so much. I mean, how much is water now, Immaculate? How much? Have they increased it?
No, it's
how much
fuel
is
price
water?
that they increase. Water is still the same.
Thank you, sister. It's just fuel, not water, please.
Okay. Something else you should do on a daily is actually do not skip breakfast. It actually does. Eat real good food.
Yeah.
Eat energizing food. Eat healthy meals. Yes, and do not skip breakfast.
Yeah.
Now I said do not skip breakfast. I don't mean you should wake up and eat okpa.
Okpa and beans.
Okay, stop.
Please, I'm very sorry to actually bring up all of these weird combinations, but that is what people really feed on, and it's really unhealthy. So if you're one person that wakes up because
it's not
unhealthy. No, I'm saying wrong combo of food combinations of food. It's not healthy. It's really unhealthy. Please, just listen to me clearly. Don't get it twisted, because you'd be like, some people okpa is actually their favorite kind of food. It's not bad, but there's actually an appropriate time for you to eat that kind of food, and then having it with bad combination. Like, how can you be eating okpa please, I don't want, this is not
Yeah,
diet plan
I
actually.
don't know. I don't know. I kind of feel like you have a personal thing.
I don't really. But I'm just, it's a healthy lifestyle. It's a healthy Tuesday, so I'm supposed to give you a dose of healthy things and make your day positive. So I'm not against okpa, but I'm against the combination, the combo with it. It's really
Okay.
unhealthy. So eating breakfast in the morning, I know.
Yeah, eat breakfast in the morning. Now, talk about your upper. I don't know, saga. I don't know what it is you have with it, but just eat something light, but that is filling.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you ideas, but there are lots of things you can eat that are light and filling at the same time. Now, this helps in two ways. Now, if you just eat for the sake of eating and like you're not filled, you get hungry real fast, and that
Right.
could be very distracting. Yesterday, we were talking about getting through your day,
Yeah.
like in the best mind frame.
Yes.
So you don't want to be at work and then you're thinking, oh
Tired,
God,
the food,
I
yeah.
feel. Have you ever been at work and you're like, it just feels as though I haven't eaten, but you ate breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you should eat something that's really filling, something that can
Exactly.
take you through until it's lunchtime. So that will help a lot, and it just helps you balance every other thing. Distraction,
right.
yes, distraction is one big enemy of a healthy lifestyle. Yeah. So you get distracted, and then when you're hungry, you tend to snack on unhealthy food.
Exactly.
Yeah, and that will be breaking like the sequence of things because you're trying to cultivate a healthy lifestyle.
Yeah.
So one thing you should never miss is breakfast.
Breakfast, yes.
Your first and most important meal of the day.
Yes. So like you just said, we might not want to give you, we might not know what you're actually comfortable on
Yeah,
eating,
because
like,
my system
yeah.
and yours not
It's-
the
it's
same.
different.
Because for me, beans might go well with me, but it might not sit right with you. Exactly. We're talking fruits the other day, and I got to realize you don't like mangoes. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's like one of my favorites. So what
Yeah.
works for me might
Not
not
work
work
for you,
So
yes.
there's no rule. There's no solid rule. They're just suggestions.
Exactly.
But you know what works best for you. But make sure you eat something light and filling. I keep saying something light because if you eat, you want something filling, and then you not eat something heavy, and then you end up feeling heavy and lazy. Yes, sir.
I was gonna say that sometimes the kind of food we eat, like we prioritize as breakfast, could actually make slow our day.
Yeah, 'cause
Slow
that-
our day,
Fab.
like the entire time. You'll see yourself like you cannot. If someone tap you up like when you're sleeping, be like, was I sleeping?
No, I was praying. I was
yes,
meditating.
exactly.
I was meditating.
You sound like you've been in that shit before. What time I was meditating?
What? Mine was actually in church. I kind of really stressed the whole night, and I didn't have enough sleep, and I had to go
Yeah.
to church in the morning.
Yeah.
So when they like the usher church wedding topped me, I
One of the things actually I had to tell people, like one of the directives that we're actually giving away from, move around with hand sanitizers, wear your face masks. They
social
actually
distancing.
recommended, WHO actually recommended eating of fruits and vegetables.
Okay,
Like it
that-
would boost your immune system. It would keep you on that healthy lifestyle. Like I actually had to take, although I wasn't consistent, I wouldn't lie, I was I told
human.
myself I was gonna like have to go on a fruits diet.
Fruit
And
fast.
yes, and it was actually very amazing. It was wonderful. But
How did you feel?
I felt great, like that kind of thing. Like again, you
Yeah.
see, we're just talking about breakfast. I was like, what works for you might not work for me.
another
I could
person.
wake up to eating fruit every morning, like that's my breakfast, and it was actually very healthy for me because I couldn't believe that just eating watermelon and how they call it right now, pineapple, could just get me filled up for the morning. Like I was feeling so good. Like I ate something very serious or something very heavy, but that was just fruit. That was me taking the fruit diet. So what works for me cannot work, might not work for you, but eating fruit and vegetables are very, very essential for your healthy living lifestyle.
Okay, let it not seem as though we're talking breakfast, and then you eat healthy in the morning, and then throughout the rest of the day, the rest of the day you're eating unhealthy meals. So eating healthy does not just stop with breakfast. It should be a continuous thing.
Consistency,
It should
yeah.
be. Eating healthy should actually be a lifestyle.
Exactly.
You should make it a lifestyle. So you're eating lunch, you're eating healthy. You're snacking healthy.
Yeah.
You're eating like dinner, you're eating healthy.
You're
And
drinking healthy.
Yes, and you're not eating late at night. That's very unhealthy. That's Okay, some people are guilty because I just saw the look on their faces. But yes, now there are people that eat like snack late at night. Maybe you can't sleep, you're watching TV and just want something to snack
To
on.
eat,
It
yeah.
is very unhealthy to eat late at night, especially for those of us that want six packs and flat tummy and the like.
All right, so it's still Healthy Tuesday, and we're talking healthy living lifestyle, like healthy lifestyle generally for you, like what you need to eat and how you need to stay healthy, like a normal lifestyle is what we're talking right here on African Picture Radio. Remember, we're streaming live right now on Facebook. It is at www.facebook.com/African Picture Radio/videos. If you've not liked the page, I wonder what you're doing, looking at me without telling a friend to tell a friend to like the page. I mean. Right now on YouTube, we're also streaming live. African Patriot Radio is just the same page. Same yes, name right there. And of course on Twitter, African Patriot 7 is where you should actually go check us up and follow. And please learn to Tuesday, like what has been your daily healthy living lifestyle? Like what have you even cultivated to always do, like to improve your health? It's very important.
Are you healthy? Everything we've said, like put yourself put yourself on the table right now. Put yourself on the scale.
Yeah.
Are you actually leading a healthy lifestyle?
It's a deep question, actually. I'm going to answer my own, because when we mentioned water first, I was so happy to see water as part of one of the healthy ways to be. I mean, one of the tips to just.
But you weren't so happy to hear about snacking at night and how unhealthy it is. Okay.
All right.
Say we all have loopholes, so we're human too.
Right. Okay, let's jump right now into the music. Enough of the whole talking. So now, just so you can actually reminisce of these healthy things we're giving you right now. So let's listen to some music, and when we return back, still Healthy Tuesday right here on African Picture Radio. Don't go anywhere. We're right back.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
Jay's gonna be fine. Jay's gonna be fine. Man, he's gonna be fine. 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 He's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
Oh na na na, na. Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, na. Fuego. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Try to put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say what's in your cardi, baby, you know say you get it with. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, yeah, baby, for the groove. Ah, oh, yeah. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Ooh, oh, baby, give me all the loving. Ooh, na na na. My baby say ah, oh, yeah. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. Oh, V.I.
Cyrus and the beat, a brand new producer.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah. See, I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me, I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around, you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy.
Alright, so still talking health this Tuesday right here on African Patriots Radio. We are actually all about your health today. It's Tuesday, and we told you we have a whole lot of packages coming your way. And top of the hour, 10 o'clock, we know we'll be coming up with the COVID-19 update. So let's drive right into the Tuesday. We've talked about, eating or drinking water first of all, and then Ima talked about you not missing your breakfast. You have to try as much as possible to not skip your breakfast. It's very important,
and not just about just eating breakfast. It's actually about eating healthy,
right?
And then not limiting it to breakfast alone throughout the day. Actually cultivating it as a lifestyle. Yeah. So healthy eating should be a part of your lifestyle.
Really. All right, let's talk about managing your mental health. A whole lot of people actually concentrate about on their physical self, like maybe just dressing well, eating well, just the physical. How about your mental health? Do you know exercise is actually part of your mental health? We talked about this yesterday, right? Yeah, about exercising, which is very important, to a large extent, really. So exercising is very important for your mental health. You can make it a lifestyle, and we told you that exercise doesn't mean that you have to go to the gym, go and register, go see a gym instructor. There are various ways to actually pull off an exercise routine. Yes. So exercising is actually very important.
exercising. We talked about stretching yesterday.
Stretching.
Yeah, and I told you that I was somewhere that people had to get up and stretch, and we're hearing engines crack, like they had to be greased. They've not been greased for a long time. So yes, stretching is one. Also taking a stroll. Taking a stroll in the evening is another. To a large extent, it works.
Exactly. So I found out another way to actually go or put on your exercise kind of routine. You can actually take a dance. I mean, do a dance. Dance is actually exercise.
Yes. How did I miss that yesterday?
You know what? I was wondering why I actually missed that yesterday, because it's part of what I do. If I sometimes don't want to stretch, like you actually made like part of the exercise kind of lifestyle. If I don't want to stretch, I actually put on a dance. Like I could have to use my headset or my earpiece, play some good music, shake my body, shake the
like literally get up and dance. We don't mean the chair dancers, because I think I'm president of that union.
Yeah, so that is actually going to build up your mental health as well. You know, I feel like our mental health, one thing everyone should know that is our mental health is actually the foundation of our overall health. So if it's actually good with you mentally, like you're physically strong, it's not about just like your physical, health alone. Like you mentally, you're physically strong, because your mental health physically, like research has
it's just what rubs off together.
What rubs. Exercise actually builds up your intellect, like your mental health as well. You're being able to reason, you're being able to be strong. Like you see people of about 50, 58 years old still looking like they are in their 30s. Why? Because actually they pull off with exercising.
Anyway, you remember yesterday when we were talking about exercise, then we said it actually makes you younger.
Exactly. Feel younger, yeah.
And like we're talking mental health in this regard. So if you feel younger, you're actually going to act that way as well. And so if you also like your general body, exercising to a large extent helps. Imagine a small exercise as small as breathing in. I don't know if you've ever been stressed. Stress is one thing that actually makes people age more.
Yeah.
Yes. So imagine that you're being stressed. Exercise is a stress reliever.
Yes.
To a large extent. And then there's this little exercise that we're asked to do when you go for public speaking and stuff. They tell you, breathe in.
Yeah.
If you're stressed.
Yes. Hold your breath.
Because it's not every time someone says, I want to go to the restroom, that they're actually going to use the restroom.
They are going to take a deep breath. Yeah,
they're like, take a deep breath.
Yeah,
then hold it and bring it out. Yes, that helps.
It helps
That's
a lot.
exercising as well.
Exactly. Yeah, so some of the things actually that includes in your own mental health is actually sometimes socializing with friends, people you love to. It's actually very healthy for your mental health. You know this thing that how laughter or someone's happiness could be very contagious. It's how someone's bad attitude or someone's unhappiness can actually be contagious. Maybe you're in an office, in an organization, in a workforce, and then you come with some negative energy, like someone you're not wearing a smile. Someone can actually contract that to like your. So I mean, that is why most times it's actually good to surround yourself with people that are positive, people that are happy as well. So socializing with friends, loved ones, actually going to help your mental health. Well-being. Actually, it's going to help you in the long run. Like you just have to be happy sometimes. You have to show this happiness or express to someone else,
so because it falls back to cultivating a healthy mindset
through, because you see some people suffer from depression. Why? Because they are like they're
like me. They're overstressed about
everything. So sometimes you just have to take a chill pill, drink water, part of it, and just just chill and just be happy and just smile. Like every single day, make it a lifestyle, a routine to just try to put smiles on people's faces. Like it's go a long way. You don't know what you're doing until maybe your presence that day you didn't come to work. People like have to miss like today Ima is not in the office too. Thank God she's not here because she's going to be bunny. I'm just so socializing with friends actually is going to build up your own mental health. So we mentioned exercising, socializing, still part of your mental health.
Yes,
meditating. You're right. It's still part of it. Meditating.
Take some time and meditate, especially in the morning. It actually does help. While you're meditating, everything you want to do. You can be planning with you, like in your quiet time. Okay, this is what I want to do today. This is how I'm going to go about achieving it.
Right.
Of course, those naysayers will come to your mind, because whenever you're having like this conversation in your head, there are two voices in your head, the positive and the negative.
Right.
So it's just for you to increase the volume of one and kill the other one.
Louder. Like if the volume, like check the volume. If it's very low, increase it, make it louder.
Just think about positive things only. Think about all the I can't do's and forget the can't do's.
Thank you.
Just cultivate positive mindset. And one
Exactly.
way you can do that is meditate every morning. Think about what you want to do, so you're not caught unawares.
Exactly.
Because like we talked about stress, now stress is very unhealthy, and so one way you can actually curb stress aside exercising, like we talked about earlier, is by meditating.
Right.
So at that point, it gives you ample time to plan. Sometimes you don't even have to think about anything, just let your mind go, and then tell yourself that whatever comes my way today, I will surmount it.
Exactly. Still
Yeah.
in light of meditating, and something just crossed my mind right now. Sometimes you just want to move away from the crowd, like you just want to separate yourself a little bit.
Solitude. I can't
And just
relate.
be on your own and just meditate. You need, like, on a very positive note, like it's still gonna help your mental health.
We're not asking you to go and be thinking about your family problem.
No, that's not healthy actually. Another thing that has to do with your mental health is doing something very creative. Yes, some people spend time invest in their time in doing nothing, like things are not very productive for them, things are not creative. That is not it. This is a Healthy Tuesday, and we are gonna have to tell you every bit of what you need to know about your healthy lifestyle. It's very important. So sometimes you need to spend time in thinking of things that are very creative. It will help your mental well-being, your mental health. It would actually boost it a bit higher and higher. Maybe you want to even invest in reading a particular book, a particular inspirational or motivational book. It would help you. Maybe you're in a workplace, you're in an office right now, you're listening to us. Sometimes you need to boost your mental health by studying.
Yeah, actually, now we're not just studying because you want to get information, or because you have an interview, or because you have an exams, or because you have somebody you want to prove wrong via an argument. I know people like that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have this argument and I lost. No, I have to go
I
back
have to
and yes. Do you understand? No, actually, for the sake of your mental health to a large extent, just think about creative things. Sometimes do not just. Now I have an issue with a lot of young persons. So we just go to the internet and then we get information. I'm conversing with you and I'm like, okay, where did you get that from? I saw it on the internet.
Yeah.
Okay, and we talk about something else and where did you get that from? I saw it on the internet. Now I'm thinking you should have a mind of your own. That was written by someone. Now your ability to actually sieve information, read it, analyze it. That's why you have a brain. That's why you have a head. Stop using people's heads. Yeah, basically.
Yes,
So just
right.
do not just read for the sake of reading. Read for the sake of information. And then when you see those information, you should have doubts. You have a mind of your own. Think through them.
You don't want to be
exercise your brain.
Exactly.
Exercise your
So
mind.
one important thing or benefit about exercising your brain and being creative, you don't want to be lost sometimes in a conversation. Someone's having a very, very, very intellectual or sound communication, and then you're lost in between. You don't even know where to come in.
You want to have aside that, because if you're having a conversation and you do not understand, I can go on the net and get the information too.
Right.
But now on the net, everybody has that information as well. Now my ability to have an opinion based on what I've read is actually what makes you stand out.
Exactly. That's what we're saying. All right, so it's still Tuesday, Healthy Tuesday, and we are giving you a dose of healthy lifestyle, what you need to do. Remember, you can actually drop a comment via our social media platform on Facebook. We're streaming right now, live right now. So drop a comment. Be the first to comment something. Tell us how your own Tuesday is going and how you actually cultivate your own healthy lifestyle every single day, every single moment, because everything we're sharing right now is actually supposed to be your healthy or your daily dose of your lifestyle. Every day you have to just be taking it right. I don't know how you want to do. Maybe
practice.
You have to be eating these
You
things.
know what they say? Practice make perfect.
Perfect. Yes. It all depends. All boils down to consistency. Like I was telling you about the first one of the healthy tips we actually shared right here. Taking or having to eat, including fruits or vegetables as your daily lifestyle, like your daily routine. So just try to eat fruits. It's very healthy, very healthy. And most times, what really makes people like just do away with it is that they fail to just cultivate it and make it a very everyday lifestyle.
It's not a one-off thing. It's not something you do today and then you don't get to do it tomorrow.
Next day, yeah.
Because that is the problem. We have consistency.
Consistency, yeah.
So today I'm going to eat healthy in the morning, afternoon. I've tried 1 week, 2 weeks. I'm
giving up.
I'm like,
I can't
okay,
do this.
Today is my cheat day, no problem. We know about cheat days and stuff.
Yeah.
We're not asking you to go on diets and stuff, but just
especially on
to,
exercises too.
Yes, today is my cheat day, and okay, tomorrow you go on, and then next tomorrow is your cheat day, and sometimes your body does not even understand this process.
Yeah.
Because your body gets used to a routine, and then once you start to break the routine, then it's no longer a lifestyle. It's just something you do, like sparsely here and there once in a while, and then that is not a lifestyle. It's just an occasional something.
Yeah. So we're basically saying that all the things we're telling you right now, it has to be a lifestyle. You have to cultivate it. It might be hard for people that have actually been doing going on a routine of doing what they want to do, or a daily lifestyle that they are already used to. Yes, so you can actually begin this. It's not gonna be so hard. It's actually very practical and very basic.
It's not going to be easy. I have to tell you the truth.
It's not definitely, most definitely, but you can actually start. Yes, with time. All right, so it's still Healthy Tuesday, and we are giving you a dose of healthy living. Another thing we have to know. You have something else to tell?
Yes.
Why did you have to clear your throat in
I
that
have to because maybe you didn't see it coming.
Yeah.
You might be doing all of these things, but then you neglect your dental health.
I know why you cleared your throat. I can see. I see it.
But seriously, it's just like
And
whatever you want to say, no matter how good it sounds,
Yeah.
if the aroma of your mouth
sister, it has rich aroma.
is disgusting,
Yes.
then sister, you have a problem. You're not completely
Okay, in
healthy.
case you did not get that part, whether you are doing exercise every single day, whether you are drinking a jar or bottle or container of water. And you have bad breath, brother and sister, it's a bad thing.
Yeah,
It's
do
really very
not-
bad actually.
do
You
not.
have to work on your
Yeah.
your mouth or your teeth rather. Yeah,
Do
brushing
not.
your teeth every single day.
See, do not neglect dental or
yes.
oral hygiene. People just brush once and they're done.
You know what they're saying? Let me tell you something that it's really very disgusting. Away from the bad breath, something people do every single morning. Now, this thing they actually recommend. Every single toothpaste has it. Brush day and night.
Yeah.
Brush day and night.
Yeah.
Now, this is what people do. Sometimes some people wake up in the morning and then jump right into eating breakfast without brushing their teeth.
Well, if you
And
brush
now let me
at
tell you
night-
something. If you brush at night, that's when it's very recommended for you to just wake up in the morning and do that. Now, some people African, I have to be very real. Actually, it's what really helps. What really makes people have bad breath, because you wake up in the morning, probably you didn't even have to brush your teeth last night before going to bed, and then you wake up in the morning, you're jumping into a meal, maybe even egg and whatever you're eating the next morning. You're just jumping into it. That's really what causes bad breath. So if you must, at least maybe you cannot wait. You cannot even you don't have strength to paste your toothbrush to brush your teeth,
Get my wash.
and you want to even eat something in the morning. Maybe you should actually make that decision if you've actually had to brush your teeth last night, because what you actually eat last night will actually accumulate in your mouth, your teeth. It's even what causes all this colored teeth we're seeing, or all this bad breath, because you do not even brush your teeth late night. Last night before you go to bed, and then you're jumping up to another food. So what we're saying that's really healthy for your dental health is you brushing day and night. And then those people that cannot wait till the sun is out or the day has actually broken for them to eat, it's very healthy for them to brush in the night.
Actually, I think it's not very common in Nigeria. It's floss. You have to floss properly. Take away the food particles, because those particles that get stuck, they rot.
Yes.
And then they actually become smelly.
It's what even causes a tooth decay we see right
Yes,
now.
to a large extent.
Yes.
So brushing, very importantly. But if you do not have the time or the luxury of time to brush, get a mouthwash.
Exactly.
Very important. And okay, what we have is toothpick. I don't know if that's very healthy, but I know about the dental floss.
Okay.
Yes, but yes.
Do you
use
mean
it.
chewing stick?
Toothpick
To do what? To remove the flux out of the mouth?
to remove
The bad- okay.
residue of
Food in the mouth,
from
okay.
your teeth.
Okay.
Because that's one thing that actually does cause tooth decay, which in line does result in
to decay
foul breath.
Okay, foul breath. Okay,
Yeah.
yes. So it's actually very healthy and advisable that sometimes you need to brush. Not sometimes. That's it. Sometimes you need to brush day and night. It's very, very, very healthy. And then this is very, very important for people that always wake up in the morning and then the first thing that is in your head is to eat food. Please try and be brushing in the night, since you want to be waking up early in the morning and
issues
eating
with
food.
people eating.
Because it's
I am a fan.
Because okay, if you were a fan of waking up in the morning to eat
I'm
food,
a fan
it's
of
not.
breakfast in bed.
What are you saying?
So they not bring breakfast on bed. You want
okay.
to go and brush your teeth before eating. How?
Okay, so you're a fan of breakfast in bed, right?
Yeah.
So you wake up in the morning and you eat food without brushing your teeth.
Because I brush at night.
Okay, you brush at night. Exactly. So what would you advise people that wake up in the morning and then don't have to brush their teeth and then just have to eat without brushing in the night? So it's very advisable that you brush your teeth in the night. So when you just drop up, all of you that like breakfast in bed like Immaculata, you should actually brush your teeth. It's very, very healthy. It's very important. All right, I think we've just had to talk for about about some minutes right now. Let's jump right into the music. It's your Healthy Tuesday, and we're giving you a healthy lifestyle, how you need to live your life every single day and be healthy, because it's very important. The overall foundation of your life has to be on your healthy diet. The things you eat, like everything you actually do every single day, should actually be a habit and should be consistent as well. You're listening to African Preacher Radio. Let's jump into the music, and when we return, we'll be giving you healthy lifestyle. Keep it locked right here. We'll be right back.
Down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one show stopper. Yeah.
Everybody they call me the farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the farmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me Benny, I say you be farmer. See I say you be yeah. Everybody they call me the farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the farmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me Benny, I say you be farmer. See I say you be yeah.
Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one show stopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one show stopper, yeah.
Too many hours for my life, wallahi. But I did pray me, Papa, shining lights. Also never paper, bad man still they grind. I pray the one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fear when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fear. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I be praying, Papa pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. We all just praying for better days, make the thing just gel. Do my best and leave the rest of it, beat my chest out. Say Baba, just shine a light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shine a light on me. See them go fear when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fear when I drop my Colombia coco. It is sweet them for party, they do Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you to me, jeje, Corona magbese, I beg you to be jeje, Corona magbese, Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you want go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be jeje, Corona magbese, I beg you to be jeje, Corona magbese, Gonna go fit to get to big back, but no be down with the drum loco. If your loving we gon' make me psycho. From Kampala to Michael. I'm jello with the bamboo. Canadian girl fi big at the card. If your loving we go to the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go she not go do for biz. And you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco. I sing you dope like Jimmy Jatto. I beg you do me jeje, Corona magbese, I beg you do me jeje, Corona magbese,
Double pro.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes.
On to Healthy Tuesday segment of Healthy Lifestyle.
Yeah. It's Hello Africa.
Hello
actually.
Africa, exactly.
Yes, and today is a Healthy Tuesday edition.
All right, so we saw your comments. I'm seeing a whole lot of people commenting right now. So shout out to Fab Lutzi. He said, "You ladies are doing a wonderful job. Keep it up."
Lord,
yeah. He wanted to say we're doing well. So shout out to you too for dropping that comment. Chica is actually giving us some fire blaze out there. I see you. I see you.
Laser sis. I don't know. I wish I could do that in Snow's voice or something.
All right. So John Gabriel is saying, "Nice one, ladies. Keep it coming. We're keeping it coming, like right there, right here, right
We're
here."
coming through.
Yes,
bro.
Judith Opera is actually watching. Shout out to you, Judith. Shout out to you. So it's Healthy Tuesday. I will give it rolling down some, healthy lifestyle that we thought. Yes, we know you should actually cultivate every single day of your life. So just a little recap of what we've done so far. So good. Number one, we said we should drink. You should drink water. Yes, drinking water is very, very healthy.
Water, mind your business.
Yes, drink water. Actually, it's very healthy. And then we talked about not skipping breakfast. Yes,
and
very-
not just breakfast, but eating healthy throughout the day.
Exactly. Eating healthy throughout the day is very, very, very healthy for you. And then I mentioned fruits. Eating fruits and vegetables are actually what's gonna keep you healthy as well. So if you're one person that have never, or you even dread eating fruits, please, please, that's bad. Please try as much as. I know some people don't love or don't like all kind of fruit, but make sure you look for one that's actually that works for you and feed on them is very important. And then what we talked about before we took a break was managing your mental health.
We also talked
Exercising includes your mental health. Yes. Meditating includes your mental health.
Cultivate a healthy lifestyle.
Exactly. Cultivating healthy lifestyle includes your mental health. And then we actually talked about you being creative as well. It's actually going to boost your mental health. And then sleeping as well. Sleeping, taking like 7 to 9 hours of sleep at night is very, very important. Yeah, so we made mention of exercise already. Exercise actually implies a lot of things. Maybe you're actually not good at always running. You can actually try dancing. You can try yoga. You can actually try aerobics or even running. It's part of exercises, right? It's going to make you healthy.
But the funny thing is, you can be doing all these things and still not be healthy. You want to know how?
How?
You just have to keep a date with us. We'll pick one of those Tuesdays and actually talk about these things.
Right.
Like, there are things. Okay, let me give you an example. For instance, you're doing all of these things and you're smoking. You're not healthy. Trust me. We all know that smoking is not good for your health.
Yes.
And you know what they say about smokers are liable to die young.
They will die.
And the whole
Sorry, they won't. I'm just kidding.
The whole idea actually of a healthy lifestyle is actually for sake of longevity. You want to live long. You want to like a healthy person. It's sickness that actually snatch most of our loved ones from us, amongst other things.
Cancer, all those kind of things.
Amongst other things. So we're going to be looking at that, but on a separate day. I just told you, like, there's no minds and words with this one. If you're smoking, trust me, you're not healthy.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's really unhealthy.
It's really very, very, very unhealthy. Another point I think we should note about healthy lifestyle or healthy living lifestyle on a daily routine is actually doing away with distress. Like most times most people are just workaholics. Should I use that word? Yes, they work Monday to Sunday, Sunday to Monday, Monday to Sunday. Like you don't even try to take a rest. It would actually affect your mental state. Like that is not part of healthy lifestyle. So sometimes you need to just relax and take a deep breath. I don't say you should relax and be taken care of. It's actually very important.
Relax and be taken care of.
And yes. Sometimes you have to relax and be taken care of. Yes, I know it's very important. But yes, please. So everyone that actually are out there that are actually used to walking up and down, sometimes you need to just calm down. You need to just relax. You need to just spend time to just say, let me just have a rest. Let me just sleep to such time. It's going to build and boost your healthy lifestyle. Yes.
You know what we say? We keep saying that too much of everything is bad. So we say drink water, but there is in moderation. So you don't drink too much water and then it becomes a problem.
Exactly.
We say exercise. Yes, exercise at least 30 minutes or more, but for 5 times a week. So you don't do 7 days and you break down. And you said, Jojo and Ima said, yes. And also we say healthy eating. You should eat healthy, but that does not mean because your meals are healthy that you will not portion them. We say eat healthy. Maybe we tell you now that beans is healthy, and then you're eating a whole bowl of beans. And then, yes, of course.
No. I'm saying I can do that.
Yeah, and that's true.
Yeah.
And then we say eat fruits, and then you're just eating fruits. And of course, at the end of the day, portioning is key. And also, you want to have the right nutrients. So you're not just having vitamins and minerals from just eating fruits. Of course, you need the carbs, you need the protein.
You need protein.
So you have to incorporate all of that. At the end of the day, moderation is key. Do everything in moderation. We say sleep and be well rested. It does not mean that you sleep your whole life away. No. But at the end of the day, moderation is key.
There are a whole lot of activities that actually can help you distress, like help you reduce stress. Like for instance, meditation, like we should actually mention, Immaculate, I mentioned that particular point. It's going to help you to reduce stress sometimes. Meditate. Sometimes you want to be quiet, you want to take a little bit of space, you want to be at the solace kind of moments. Yes, it's very healthy for you. So if you want to meditate, it's very healthy for you to reduce stress. Another thing for you to reduce stress, and an activity for you to reduce stress is listening to music. I'm a music lover. Sometimes I want to just do away with the whole noise, use my headset, use my earpiece, listen to music. It's gonna have to reduce stress. Like this morning, I woke up. I remember coming to work, and then I was so like tired. I didn't have enough sleep, and I knew the only best thing I can actually do right there is just to be calm. And then I had to use an earpiece. Like I was listening to some good music, and it really put me on that relaxed mode. It put me on that like less stress. I didn't have to think about how am I gonna sleep or what's gonna be happening next. I just had to relax a little bit, you know. So listening to music can actually make you relax sometimes, and of course reading can actually put you on the relaxed mode, make you less stressed as well. And then of course watching some comic kind of clips or movies sometimes can actually put you on a relaxed mode, because sometimes you just tend to laugh over and some things that are really bothering you, just laugh it out loud. And then exercising are very important too. So yes, these are actually the points that actually make you healthy for your Tuesday. I think all of these doses are actually enough for someone to actually run with, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
it's even like it's gonna be difficult to pull through like everything. It's
Yes.
all encompassing. But what we said, consistency, it's not something it's not like something you could do by snapping your finger
Exactly.
and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Plan.
consistency, yeah, one day at a time. Just take it, and who knows, you might just tick all the healthy box next time.
I love that. One day at a time. Just take a dose of every single one will actually share to you, and would actually keep you on a good, healthy lifestyle. This is how much we'll take today on Healthy Tuesday. Hello Africa. To every single person that dropped your comment, I'm sure that's your own Hello Africa segment. So shout out to you all. Judith is watching. CEO Bliss just joined in right now. Shout out to you, Siona. I see you right now. So and to everyone that actually dropped your comment, shout out to you. Let's do this again next week Tuesday. It's gonna be a healthy dose of everything you need to know about health right here on African Picture Radio, because we've got you covered with good segments. Up next, COVID-19 update is coming up shortly right here, so you don't want to go anywhere. You want to be updated with some information that you need to know. Keep it right here on African Picture Radio. My name is Josephine Poor, and Immaculata will be back shortly, so that's why she doesn't want to do an official introduction. Yes, all right. So see you up with our COVID-19 update, and then we'll come up right with who made the news. You want to know who made the news? Keep it right here on African Picture Radio.
COVID-19 update. This is the COVID-19 update on African Patriot Radio. Good morning. In the last 24 hours, the world has recorded 197,689 new cases of the coronavirus, bringing the total number of confirmed coronavirus cases in the world to 27,497,148, I beg your pardon, as at 9 a.m. this morning. Total recovery so far recorded stands at 19,593,513, and death accounts for 896,957. This therefore brings the total number of closed cases to 20,490,470. This in turn implies that the total number of active coronavirus cases in the world currently is 7,006,678 active cases, of which 60,297 are in critical condition. In Africa, 1,312,183 cases have so far been confirmed. 1,049,529 persons have recovered, and 115 additional deaths were recorded this morning, bringing the death toll to 31,575 deaths, which leaves the total number of active cases in the continent at 231,125, of which 1,434 are in critical conditions. Let's quickly take a look at the top 10 most hit countries in the continent. On the top of the list is South Africa, as they recorded 845 new cases of the virus, bringing the total number of cases in the nation to 639,362. They also recorded 115 new deaths this morning, which leaves the death toll at 15,004. Total recovery so far recorded stands at 566,555. And number of active cases currently is 57,803. Next is Egypt, where they have a total of 100,041 cases, because an additional 178 new cases were announced this morning. New deaths announced stands at 11, which brings the death toll to 5,541. Total recoveries recorded in the nation is 79,008. Next is Morocco, where they recorded 1,386 new cases of the virus, bringing the total confirmed cases in the nation to 73,780. 33 additional deaths were recorded this morning, and this leaves the death toll at 1,394. In Ethiopia, 976 new cases of the virus were confirmed this morning, leaving the total number of cases at 59,648. 15 deaths were also recorded, and the death toll currently stands at 9,933. In Nigeria, 155 new cases of the virus were confirmed, bringing the total number of cases in the nation to 55,160. 4 additional deaths were also recorded. So this means there are 155 new cases of the COVID-19 infection reported in 16 states, with the total number of confirmed cases in Nigeria now at 55,160. And the states from which this new infections were recorded are Lagos, with 42 new cases of the COVID-19. Plateau recorded 25. Rivers State has 16. Ebonyi State has 10. Abia, Ogun, and the FCT all have 9 each. Osun State recorded 7. Katsina and Kaduna recorded 6 each. Ekiti and Taraba recorded 4 each. Edo State has 3. Anambra and Akwa Ibom have 2 each. And Kano State came in with 1. So the Nigerians' COVID-19 death toll has risen to 1,061, following 4 new fatalities reported across the country in the last 24 hours. Next is Algeria, where they recorded 289 new cases of the virus, bringing the total amount of cases in the country to 46,653. 6 additional deaths were also recorded, and this leaves the death toll at 1,562. In Ghana, no death was recorded, so the death toll still stands at 283. However, 92 new cases of the virus were confirmed, and this leaves the total number of confirmed cases in the nation to 44,869. Kenya also recorded 102 new cases, and this leaves the total number of cases in the nation to 35,205. They also recorded 2 deaths, and this leaves their death toll at 599. Cameroon neither recorded a death nor new case in the last 24 hours, so the figures remain the same as the total number of confirmed cases in the nation is 19,604. Total deaths still stands at 415. Libya lost 11 persons to the virus in the last 24 hours, and their death toll is 296. They also confirmed an additional 1,085 new cases of the virus, and this leaves the total number of cases in the nation at 18,834. So, according to data from the Nigerian Center for Disease Control, almost as soon as coronavirus lockdown went into effect in March, discussions turned to mental health. And like we talked about, we did say a lot about mental health on the Hello Africa segment this morning. But now let's look at the documents. Like according to statistics, it's well documented that natural disasters like war and other mass traumas can actually lead to significant increase in population-wide psychological distress. And one of such is actually the mental health we're talking about. So, courtesy of the coronavirus, we've had weeks and months of anxiety, of fear, of sadness, and uncertainties, as well as social isolation. And these are things that can take a toll on people or persons, and this has actually led many experts to fear for the world. Yes, they have said in their own words that they fear for the world, especially as it concerns mental health. They actually also said that we might face a mental health epidemic at the same time as we are fighting the viral pandemic. So now, according to a study published in JAMA is actually JAMA, is a network open office. They actually said that one of the first nationally representative estimate of how severe that this epidemic may be is that 3 times as many Africans will actually fall under depression, according to studies. So a pre-pandemic survey of about 5,000 adults found that 8.5% of them showed strong enough signs of falling into depression. And this includes the feeling of hopelessness, of loss of interest in things that normally would bring joy. There's also the low energy level, there's trouble with concentrating, or even thinking about harming themselves. Excuse me. And this actually did warrant a probable diagnosis. So when researchers about their mental health, and that was within pandemic survey actually conducted on over 5,000 adults found that 8.5% of them showed strong enough signs of depression, and this includes the feeling of hopelessness, of the loss of interest in things that normally would bring joy. We're also talking about low energy and trouble concentrating or thinking about harming themselves. And so when a diagnosis was conducted, researchers surveyed about 1,500 people for May. So the number rose to almost 28%. That is even more people. About an additional 25% showed signs of depression. That is to say that people are actually falling into depression courtesy of the coronavirus. Staying at home and self-isolation is not even helping, as to a large extent we know how social gatherings boost the lifespan of people, as well as being in a place where there are people. A lot of persons have had to work from home, and so that social relationship, that bonding that we have in our offices, and then sometimes people use work as distraction, and all of this has been put on hold courtesy of social distancing, self-isolation, and that the coronavirus has brought about. So this study actually just goes to tell us that a lot of persons are actually falling into depression in this era where we're dealing with coronavirus in the long run. So you don't know what someone is facing. Endeavor to always reach out to your friends, your colleagues, your family members. You might not necessarily get to see them courtesy social distancing, but ensure to reach out when you can't. Let's quickly look at some of the symptoms, preventions, and treatments of the coronavirus. So the COVID-19 actually affects different people in different ways. Most infected people will develop mild to moderate illnesses and recover even without hospitalization. But it is not so for a lot of persons, especially above the age of 65. Anyway, most of the common symptoms are fever, dry cough, tiredness. And then the less common symptoms are headaches, pains, sore throat, diarrhea. There's also loss of taste or smell and a rash or discoloration of the skin. And for prevention, that is helping to curb the spread of the virus, ensure to wash your hands often using soap and water or use an alcohol-based hand sanitizer. Maintain a safe distance from anyone who is coughing or sneezing, or generally just maintain a space of 1 to 5 meters from every and anybody. Also wear a mask when physical distancing is not possible. Do not touch your ear, your eyes, your nose, or your mouth. Cover your nose and your mouth with your bent elbow or use a tissue when you cough or sneeze. Stay at home if you feel unwell. If you have a fever, a cough, or difficulty in breathing, seek medical attention or call the NCDC toll-free line. Stay safe. Stay corona-free. Good morning.
Got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you, it's all for you. Batman Louis, I know you got your own, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything I did for you? Yeah, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven, and soon I go break the wall just to find you.
Definitely I go blow. Every time they hear my sound, they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, will bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Although I change my story, now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, and I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for your blessings. Will you watching my story today? From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Will you watching my story today? I might pray every day. From nothing to ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa. Asiko ni gbogbo nko. Every day we walk and pray, Lord. They ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa. Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. Asikoni Bobonko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa. Asikoni Bobonko. Every day and night, say, them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa.
She move my day bed, don't it. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Oh. Yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay murabala day. No one mamu body check and your shit. If you think you can make it, enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you liché and then I break it. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn bright and make it count, giving meaning go. I quack to check on my ninja, Baba show me the way. Magical way, authority, LA, Papa Dakunjo, Dakun me. Tell me the reason say this ain't got no go far. Tell me the reason I no get back. It's show you, I know the reason I'm looking. See for your eyes, see my nigga, I go blue pa. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Muma lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda. Lowa lowa, muma kole mole ni waju ele amatu your fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. Nasu, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Nasu.
This sounds amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace Pano mix yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey yo Caribbean, tell me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the look in your eye be like you Egyptian. Girl it like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper, fine smile bright like a Santa. She no do no silly can, for you silly boy. She fi do no dirty wine, man down, gunshot for your area. Boom boom boom, gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune, them a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune.
He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wife, see no blunder. See me, I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me at 5 for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Me casa su casa. Whenever he call me, catch you guys later. So what on the beat and F up your speakers. No apologies, I life up your stickers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London girl, South Rick. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Rick. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me at 5 for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me at 5 for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me at 5 for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
And the wire, but bang 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 say,
Sippy on the beat.
now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very very nice. On top of your matter, oh I personalize, girl I'm a future, I don't visualize, girl. See, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night, and the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 you the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. The money back all at me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Hey. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah, this how I love you, it go last you forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that and baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize, say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 you the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize, say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 Oh no,
my heart for you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please, don't want no other. I want you. I find eyes. Ah, baby, baby, don't want for you. I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say. I want no the plan, baby, no they pop. You know say man they pop. Just take me as I am. Yeah, I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say. I want no the plan, baby, no they pop. You know say man they pop. Yeah, no get no, 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 no get no.
Yeah, it's Angelo. I'll be all in love. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shot, yo. Anisha, Isha, Bate. Go.
best of magic.
Cute, cute chubby boy, something motivate me day. Oh my kindle, oh yeah, give them the vibe, oh yeah, give them the ginger. Never blame a man for the choice he's making, baby. Yeah. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you do for street. Don't say I'm a man in badum. Before you flex them girls. Don't say I'm a man in badum. See the life that we live in. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. No. See the life that we live in. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. No. See my mom is my legend, though. Every night and day she taught me patience, oh, see. Load you head down my knee, say now. Load you head down my knee, yeah, say. Moti do me see what you, but tell her to see. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know they for me, you know they for me, yeah. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know they for me, you know they for me. Tango, meji, loji, jo, tango. Yeah, say, tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Mango, anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Hallelujah, anyhow we be, I'm a hallelujah. Hallelujah, come on. I know be talk and finish, oh, baby. Come on, do your own, make I do my own, brother. Say, hey, me look, baby, I hope you know. Say, boy, just they come from the back, boy, just they come from the back. See, them they find my number now. Kilo the baby. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man in badum. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me right. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See the life that we live in. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many songs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See my mom is my legend. Every night and day she taught me patience. Load you head down my knee. Load you head down my knee. Free me now, Jackie, die me. Let me come money, my Emi ganga money my Emi alaye lo wa jeje hustle every day go le laye.
Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you, it's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you?
take you to the moon and back. The moon and back. Want you, want you, want you. I just want to remind you, mind you, mind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you, find you, find you, find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you, find you, find you. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody stress. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you, mind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, will bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Olua, I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Olua, man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my low bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. And my prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Olua. I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Olua. Olua change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Olua change my story today. From nothing to something. I see Connie Bobo, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Olua. I see Connie Bobo, every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow.
Back, you're still on to Who Made the News right here on African Patriots Radio, and I promise you guys that a whole lot of people be making the news, and I'm gonna come back with lots and lots more. Yeah, so guess what? Who made the news next? I'm sure you've been wondering where this man has been. Like, I mean, what's up with him and stuff like that. We've not been seeing him a whole lot of times in this on our screen. I'm talking about Yo Edochie. Yes. So Yo says that Oyibo people have caused Nigerians. Could that be true or not? Yeah, so let's delve right into what he talked about. Edochie says that the colonial masters are responsible for all the ordeals the country is presently faced with. And some people were asking, why did he have to say that? The Nollywood actor believes that the Westerns are behind the problems Nigeria is facing in our country today. The movie star made this known while reacting to tweets his colleague Uche Jumbo, Uche Jumbo shared via her Twitter page on Monday, yesterday, and she now said, Uche actually replied to a Twitter post he wrote. She said, who caused Nigeria? That's what she said. And then Yo Edochie, reacting to the tweets, blamed the British colonizers, for current struggles of Nigeria as a country. Yeah, so I think you should check that right on Yo Edochie's Twitter handle. He said Oyibo people did structured it in such a way that it will never work. So we will keep misunderstanding and fighting each other, making little progress and depending on them for everything. Same thing they did in many other African countries. Africa needs to wake up. I think I love this angle he's coming from. There's some things that we just have to not just keep our mouth shut towards, and I think that's the point he's trying to make right now. A whole lot of things that actually happen, and a whole lot of, misunderstandings, because some people somewhere are trying to adopt to the character or to some westernized kind of attitude or behavior. And really, Africa, we need to wake up. We need to start going back or doing things that are actually in line with our culture and our beliefs. And so when Yo Edochie tweeted this actually on his page, Uche Jumbo actually replied to it and said, who caused Nigeria? And then he now said, Oyibo people. They structured it in such a way that it would never work. So you will keep misunderstanding and fighting each other, making little progress and depending on them for everything. Nigeria, we need to step up, or Africa, we need to step up. So that's the actually point he was actually making from there. And then Uche Jumbo reacted to it as well and said, who caused Nigeria? Well, nobody caused Nigeria. We just have to step up our games and move forward. Yo Edochie is actually is quite popular and calling out for government and making controversial statements on social media. Really? Yes, I think it might sound controversial, but it's really what we need to check out in our country today in Africa. Yes, so we need to make amends. We need to make some changes in our system, in our governance, and in our country, Nigeria. Yes, so who made the news next? Away from Yo Edochie, I have this beautiful movie star, Iyabo Ojo. Guys, Iyabo Ojo has actually released new photos of her mansion. If you haven't seen it, please delve or go straight to her Instagram handle and check that out. The movie star has actually dropped a new photo of her mansion she just recently acquired. Yes, so the Nollywood actress released some photos of her recently built mansion in Lagos. The movie star and mother of two took to her Instagram page on Sunday and actually she shared some photos of the sprawling mansion. With all gratitude to the Lord God Almighty, I present to you my sweet home. And she said she actually captured the photos with some decos, like the people that are actually responsible for decorating the house. You need to check that out. That mansion is so beautiful and so cute. A whole lot of movie stars making it right there and really proving their point and making good moves. Ojo's new home can be described as one of the most exquisite homes belonging to the celebrity in the country. From the well put together interiors to the furnishing, the movie star must have splashed a huge amount of money, making her house stand out like those from MTV Cribs. Guys, you need to check this out. It's so beautiful. The house has a whole lot of decorations. I mean, some people are making it while some people are complaining that there's no money. People are buying houses. Don't be left out. I think it's good to celebrate people when they're celebrating whatever they're celebrating. Celebrate them. So yeah, you can actually be celebrated as well. So this woman is actually making good moves right here. Her mansion is so beautiful. You need to see her two kids beside her celebrating this mansion with her as well. And she doesn't even look so young. I mean, so old like that, because she's just looking all flashy and all cute. So congratulations to Iyabo Ojo for celebrating or for dropping cute photos of her mansion, and you know how far so far people really come in life and they really get or attain a particular position or height, and then they ought to just be celebrated as well. Yes, I could actually celebrate you. Yes, you can actually make the news. Yes, by doing something, by dropping whatever you think we actually can talk about you, how far you've come, and what you really want us to celebrate for you. That's the platform for people that really want to be making the news right here on African Patriots Radio. Yes. Stop. Let's do a recap of who made the news so far so good. Our time is actually up at the moment. So I came in with Big Brother Niger, Erica, making the news and telling us that she is really sorry about everything that happened in the house, and she really tenders her apologies to Lakon, Prince, and Dorothy so far in the house, and all that really went down between her and Kidwire. She said, yeah, it went down, and Kidwire contributed to the strike she had so far in the house, and she as well contributed to the strike that Kidwire had in the house. That was a balanced situation, so we just had to put her on the spotlight because we were looking forward to the interview. Everyone, all her fans, everybody on Twitter, we want to hear from Erica. What's up with her? We were hearing alleged news about her being fainted. I don't know about that, but you know, she has actually come to tell us that yeah, she is sorry about everything that happened in the house. And we're up with the former ex-BBN Niger housemates. I'm talking about Teddy A and Bam Bam celebrating their anniversary. She called that anniversary. That's traditional marriage anniversary. They're celebrating their first traditional marriage anniversary. Shout out and big congratulations to them. Teddy A and Bam Bam celebrating their first anniversary. So far so good. Yes. And then we moved on to talking about Yo Edochie right now. Yes. Yo Edochie is saying this on Twitter. Talking about Nigerian governments and how Nigerians, Africans, we need to wake up to this call. We need to wake up and start making moves. And he was saying that Oyibo are responsible for the ills that really happen in our country today. Are responsible for Africans' misunderstandings and all that because we're trying to copy them. We're trying to do things and all that and all that and all that. So that's what he said on his Twitter, and Uche Jumbo actually had to reply to that thing and said to that tweet and say, "Who caused Nigeria?" Well, Yo said Oyibo. Yeah, that's what he said. All right, so we took it out to talking about Iyabo's mansion. Yes, I just finished talking about that. If you really want to see what I'm talking about, I think you should go down to her Instagram page and check that out. It's very beautiful. Celebrate her, and then definitely you're gonna be celebrated. That is it. That's what we know, and that's what we do here on African Picture Radio. On Who Made the News segment. Of course, it's a much we'll take right now. Upcoming. Yes, you want to know what's coming up next. You don't want to miss what's coming up next. We call that one the Triple T. The Triple T will be coming up shortly. Still stick around. It's not Tricky T. It's not the BBN. It's another T. And you don't want to miss that T. My name is Josephine Paul. I'll be right back with How Far So Far right here. Top of the hour, 11:30. Yeah. 11:30. Yeah. 11:30. I'll be back with How Far So Far. And you don't want to miss that segment.
She move my debit, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story.
The best of magic.
Cute chubby boy, something motivated me there. Mama kindele, oh yeah, give them the vibe, oh yeah, give them the ginger. Never blame a man for the choice he's making, baby. Yeah. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man in badum. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. You know. See the life that we living. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. You know. See my mom is my legend, though. Every night and day she taught me patience, though. See, oh, back, load you head down my knee. Say now, oh, back, load you head down my knee. Yeah, say, Moti don't me see what you. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me, yeah. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Tango, meti, longi, jo, tango. Say, tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, where you want go? Anywhere do my own brothers. Tell me okay, baby, I hope you know. Say, I just come from the back, I just come from the back. Ah, see, them they find my number now. Kilo the baby. Before you do for streets, up say your mama they badu. Before you flex them girls, up say your papa they badu. Before you do for streets, up say your mama they badu. Before you flex them girls, up say your papa they badu. See the life that we living, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me right. If I know they sleep, man, I'm fighting. See the life that we living, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many songs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See my mom is my legend. Every night and day she taught me patience. Load you head down, my knee. Load you head down, my knee. Baby, now Jackie Miami. Emi ganga money Miami. Baby, now Jackie Miami. Emi ganga money Miami. Alaye lo wajeje. Hustle every day, go to life.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you. Batman Louis, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything? I did for you. Girl, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel true. Take you to the moon and back. The moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind.
Hello, good morning still. This is still your number one station on the net wave, African Patriot Radio. And yes, the Morning Patriot is still on board the morning flight. Yeah, we're taking you on top flight this morning. And yes, we Justin Paul told you early in the morning that we're going to be having a lineup of pretty interesting programs for your listening pleasure. Yes, we had Hello Africa. And of course, that did set the tone for today. When we told you we're going to be talking health. I mean, it's Healthy Tuesday. That's the theme for today. So we started off with healthy lifestyle. We talked about all the things you ought to do to maintain a healthy lifestyle, and even promised to tell you about the things that you might be doing that might just alter the sequence totally. And then right after that, you listen to COVID-19 updates. Yes, taking around everything that's been happening as regards COVID in the world right now. And then Josephine came through with Who Made the News. I hope she told you you too can make the news, because all you have to do is follow us, or what should I say, hit us up across all social media platforms and Facebook and on YouTube. We're streaming live right now at African Patriot Radio. And of course, like the page, follow us, and when you do on YouTube, do subscribe. I mean, I don't know what you're doing if you don't subscribe. And then tweet at us. Feel free to tweet at us at African Patriot 7. All right, time check. It is 6 minutes past the hour of 11 o'clock, and it's about that time of the day where we promise to bring you the 3T show. Yes, this one is called 3T because it's TTT, Tuesday Tips and Tricks. Yeah, some days we bring you tips, some days we bring you tricks. The whole idea is actually for you to make your life easier. I mean, life on its own is actually a lot stressful. I mean, work is stressful. Everything seems to have a little bit of stress in here and there. So there's no harm in actually making your life a little bit easier. I mean, that's what I do. Call me the magician. All right, you can call me whatever you want, but my name is Immaculata Udo, and I'm coming through with the Tuesday tips and tricks. Right after we come back from this quick break, stay with us.
Royce Cafés.
Welcome back. This is still your number one station on the netwave, of course, African Patriot Radio, and we're streaming live from the beautiful city of Abuja. I like to call it the city of rocks. I mean, I pass by 3, 4, 5 rocks before getting to the office every morning, so you do not blame me if I call it that. Yes, and that's in line with what we're talking about today on the Tuesday tips and tricks. So I'm going to be giving you hiking tips. Yes, hiking. If you're a resident in the city of Abuja, then you should be very familiar with the word hiking. Yes, it is actually an excellent low impact workout. Remember, the theme for Tuesday is usually health and Healthy Tuesday. Remember, and earlier we told you that exercising is actually one way to keep healthy. Yes, a healthy lifestyle and the like. So hiking is actually a low impact exercise. Yes, and studies have shown that multiple physical and mental it has like multiple physical and mental benefits. So how about you try hiking? Or maybe you've been thinking about it for a while. Anyway, I want to give you more reasons to even think about it, because it is unlike walking or the treadmill where you do it just the comfort of your home. You do the treadmill thing, or you're just walking on your street that you see every day, or maybe there's a paved path where you run in the evenings, which are all forms of exercise. Anyway, hiking actually involves more. Yeah, sometimes unpredictable variables. Yeah. Now, the fact that it's unpredictable is actually what gets me every time. I'm a lover of adventure, and I don't know, maybe there are people like me out there that love adventure. Like, you don't know what's out there, but let's just go wherever it is. Yes, I am that kind of person. And of course, I know I'm not alone on this train. So where are my brothers and sisters in the Lord? Anyway, of course, this I talked about having seen unpredictable variables, and these variables are part of what makes it enjoyable. Um I'm actually going to be giving you a rundown of hiking tips to make your, in case you've never had like gone on one before. If you're a first timer, I'll be giving you this tip to make it like your first trip more successful. If you've gone on a hiking trip before and it wasn't all that much of a success, maybe when I'm giving the tips, you get to find out your loopholes or things the loose ends you didn't get to tighten before going on your trip, and maybe that's why it resulted the way it did. And then maybe you're saying, I'll never go on another trip. Come on. I mean, when you fall, you rise again. You're not supposed to stay on the floor. Yeah, so take another trip, and this time do it right. It's all about doing it right in the long run, because hiking, it is a very, very good form of exercise. It's adventure mixed with exercise, and so why not? Just it's not just cake, there's icing on the cake, there's adventure, there's that unforeseen circumstances. But all you have to do, this circumstance might or may not arise, but you just have to brace yourself and be ready for whatever. That's what makes it the thrill of adventure is the spice, or should I say is the icing on the cake when you're hiking. That's what makes it different from trekking. That's what makes it different from running. Yeah, that's what makes it different from actually going to hitting the gym and just walking on a treadmill. So you're killing two birds with a single stone. You're going on an adventure, and you're also exercising not just your mind, not just your body, but your mind as well. Anyway, I'm giving you this quick trip. Maybe one properly. Maybe you use the normal flat surface terrain you used to run to calculate your hiking distance. Now, this is not supposed to be so, and now it's also something that actually discourages a lot of persons, because before you go on any trip, you're supposed to plan. Hiking is not an exercise you just wake up one morning and you're like, okay, I'm going hiking. No. There are things you have to put in place. You even have to be mentally at that place where you really want to take that trip. So I'm just going to be taking you through a quick look at actually calculating your distance, because you know what your body can take. Maybe you know the distance you can trek. Maybe you know the distance you can run through. So you have to calculate that and put it as though you're actually hiking, so you do not go past your limit. We want to get past the point where you gas out, because a lot of people are like, last time I went hiking I did gas out, so I would not do this again. Okay, so this might just cut that out for you if you listen properly. So come with me on this one. If you are actually going to go hiking, select a hike that is a little shorter than the distance you can normally walk on, or a level or paved surface. Yeah, so do not equate your paved surface, do not equate your distance on a flat surface to when you're going to be climbing, or should I say hiking. So the distance should be a little shorter. And to estimate the time, usually, because there's distance, there's time. We're not talking physics right now before you look at me. I'm not going to talk about acceleration due to gravity and all that. No, there's no physics in this one. It's just simple, pure maths, or should I say logic. So to estimate the time required to hike the trail, actually figure a pace of roughly 2 miles per hour. Yes, so figure roughly, yes, 2 miles per hour. Next, you review the elevation changes and add an hour to your estimated hiking time. So for every 1,000 feet of gain, you add an extra hour. For every 1,000 feet, you add an extra hour. That is as regards to what you would have run on flat surface. So after you've been out once or twice, you have a sense of what distance and elevation changes work well for you. Yes, now that is relating what you have on the flat surface to an elevated surface. Once you have that in mind, I think you're one step towards going on a hiking. I think you're one step more ready about going for hiking. So once you have selected a trail, obtain a map of the area. Please get a map. Google has made it easy for us. Just get a map of the area and review. Also check reports, check data. There are places people have been almost everywhere. So ask you're not a trailblazer. Please, especially if you're a first timer, don't go blazing the trail. Don't say I want to discover a new part. Then you're going somewhere no one has ever been, so you don't have any information. You should know about wildlife in the area. You should know, are there any deadly animals in the area? Of course, snakes are to be expected. Don't be scared. You can bruise them. You can bruise their head with the sole of your feet. Anyway. So, getting reports, getting data as regards the terrain, people that have been there, you can find those things online. But if you cannot, they're usually local tourist authorities, or there are also friends and families that might have gone on this adventure before, so you can get information from there. So there are, like I said, there are some very excellent online resources. Find out if the trail has a loop, or if it has a backtrack or spots or second car. Now, this is what I mean. Sometimes you go on a trail, maybe you don't have to come back the same way you went. Like, you don't have to use the same route, like to and fro. Sometimes it's a loop. So one way connects to another. It's just like a tunnel. You go in this way, you can come out the other way, and it's all in line. So find out if the trail is a loop, so you know what to expect. Find out if it's open-ended. Find out if it's a straight road. If you have to come back the same way you went, just get this data so you have it at the back of your mind and you know what to expect. We don't want you in the bush and you're confused and you don't know where to go from. You're like, okay, let's just go on an adventure. I know an adventure is supposed to be like whatever comes. Yeah, we don't know what to expect and stuff. But actually, you should know what you're doing. You should know where you're going. You should know where you're coming from. That's why we're estimating distance. We're estimating time as well. So please, get data, get reports, find out, ask questions. Anyway, now I said if you have to just continue, or you have to backtrack, or if you need a car to pick you up at where the tunnel does come out from, you might just need a car to take you back. So take note of any intersection or any intersecting trails. Now that takes me back to talking about the map, because sometimes some roads look very identical. So you're coming and then you're supposed to turn first left maybe, and then second left. Of course, there's a temptation to turn first left if there is an offset from there. Just study the map and know where you're going, and please stick with it when you go on the trip eventually. So take note of all the intersecting trails where you could potentially make a wrong turn. I also like to look for a good lunch spot. Yeah, so when I'm looking at the map, so you see a lake, and of course, a lake is a good place to just stop by and have a picnic. I mean, I'm going on hiking does not mean it's for sightseeing and the likes and having fun as well as exercising. So it's not just like you're running like you do in the mornings or in the evenings. So take time to enjoy like the scene, like look at the scenery, the beauty of nature. That's the whole idea of hiking. Anyway, look at the map, so it doesn't just help you or as a guiding principle to knowing your path. You can also pick good lunch spots, like I said, maybe stop by and have a picnic. Anyway, leading up onto your hike, and again, a few hours to the time, please check the weather. Yes, check the I don't know, or maybe I should increase the volume when I say check the weather. This will give you valuable information. Okay, now you need this information for how to dress, and you need this information for what to pack when going on hiking. If the weather forecast is to be awful, it will give you the chance to actually change plans, instead of getting surprised on the trail. So you could change plans, or regardless, if you're like, I can weather the storm. If it's a storm coming, then it will give you ample time and opportunity to plan your outfit as well as what to pack. We'll be talking about outfits and what to pack when going and hiking, but when we come back from this quick break, stay with us.
scatters.
Okay, welcome back. We're still giving you tips on what to expect and how to prepare in case you want to go hiking in the spirit of healthy Thursdays. And we talked about exercise as one way to actually keep healthy. Anyway, we said exercise in a lot of light, and I'm telling you, hiking is actually one exercise that actually does encompass adventure. So you're going to be having fun alongside exercising your body, and of course, it gives you the ample opportunity to enjoy the gift of nature. Yes, fresh air, and of course the seeing. Anyway, so the last tip I actually mentioned was checking the weather. You have to check the day before and even a few hours before you embark on your trip. And like I was saying, the reason why you need to do this is because it is going to give you like an idea of how to dress. So if the weather is going to be hot, you know what would work with the weather. If it's going to rain, if there's going to be a storm, it could even give you the opportunity to say, I don't want to go on this trip because it's going to rain and stuff. But if you can weather the storm still, it gives you an idea on how to dress. Maybe wear your rain boots and carry raincoats and the likes. Yes, and I was also saying it gives you an idea of what to pack. So if the weatherman says it's going to rain a lot later, you of course you have to carry a raincoat, yeah? You have to go with rain boots, even if that's not the initial outfit you had in mind. If it's going to be hot, there's no need for a sweatshirt. There's no need for heavy clothing at the end of the day. So that actually will help you know what to pack. Still talking about what you should pack, and I'm going to give you eight very essential, not items now, because I was supposed to say 10 essentials to pack, but I think this is more like a system because it is something that everybody should have. Yeah, it is. You don't even have an option because there's also the potential of facing an overnight hiking. Yes, that kind of experience. Although hiking is different from camping, but there is need to go with a bedding material, something really light and easy breezy. Yes, just in case you have to sleep, or you want to take a quick nap, or you just have to pass the night for the sake of unforeseen circumstances. And like I told you, that is one of the characteristics of a hiking experience. Yes, there are those circumstances. That's why it's an adventure side by side being an exercise. So carrying extra bedding, something light, something that's really light because you don't want to carry all that extra baggage while you're climbing. Also, you need a compass. This is very underrated. People are like, who needs a compass when you have a phone? There's also the possibility of your phone dying out, but a compass would not. So there's a need to get a map and a compass. Probably print the map out if you got it online. Get a map and a compass. This will help in case you lose track. It will actually help you find your way back. And okay, this is not just for the ladies, but the men as well. Carry sun protection. I'm talking sunscreen. I'm talking sunblocks now. So you kind of feel like it's a lady thing. No, it is. It's important for both males and females. Carry sunblock, sunscreen, and sunglasses. I should put all of that in one. And yes, go with extra clothing. Yes, you do not want to be surprised. Okay, the weather is not the only thing that might surprise you. You might just fall into the lake or feel the need to dive in and swim. But please do not dive in any lake. Like I said, get proper information about the trail before you plan your activity. So you just might want to take a quick swim. So carry extra clothing for the sake of necessity. Then you need illumination. I'm talking lights now. Yes, a flashlight, a headlamp, just in case it gets dark while you're still on the trail. You'll also be needing first aid supplies. Yes, first aid supplies. I told you snakes are not new to the hiking trail. No, they are not. And you might get stung by an insect or something. So always endeavor to go with extra first aid supplies. And then you might need a fire. There might be need to start a fire. So carry a waterproof match or lighter. Yes, because it might rain on the trail as well. And then feed. Please, do I even need to say food and water? Of course, you should go with food and water. They might seem like a lot, but trust me, in the right just know the right things to carry. Make sure your baggage is extra light because you don't want to carry all that baggage while you're climbing. Yes, so if you have all of these things, I'll give you a quick rundown. I said before you go on the trip, first you have to know, like select a distance that's shorter than what you would normally run. Yes, so for every 1,000 feet, you actually add an extra hour. Now that is one calculation you should actually make before you go. And secondly, obtain a map of the area, ask questions, ask for data, ask for reviews, people that have been on that trail. Especially if you're a first timer, you shouldn't want to blaze the trail. Like you want to be the first to go on a hike, and it's not an expedition. Please ask for data, ask people, that have been on that trail, how it went down, and so you know what to expect and how to plan. Then we talked about the weather, as this will help you know what to pack as well as what to wear. And yes, basically. And then I just gave you a list of 7 or 8 things that you'll be needing if you're going on a hiking trip. So if you have all of this, then I guess you were set and then you were ready to go on a hiking trip. So how about you have fun? Yes, just have fun while in it. And I know a lot of you that have this panic. Usually, I don't know if it's a panic for the snakes or the sceneries or the adventure or the uncertainties, but whatever it is, trust me, if anybody can do it, you too can do it. So go out there and have fun. I mean, life is too short to not have fun anyway. And maybe you're saying, it's not a Nigerian thing. Where can I go hiking in Nigeria? There are actually a couple of places. There's the Olomo Rock. Yeah, we all know about the Olomo Rock. It is quite popular. That's a very popular tourist attraction in Abeokuta, Ogun State. There's also this one in Jos. It looks like what's it called now? It looks like small rocks on top of a rock, and then there's a bigger one on top of it. I think that one is in Jos. It is called the Idanre Hills. Estimated to be over 800 years old. You want to, in case you find yourself in Jos, you just might want to be there. Yeah, it's one I look forward to. I've always loved the sculpture, and it looks like a sculpture actually. Then there's a canopy walk at Lekki Conservation Center. There are a couple others. So Nigeria is blessed with these attractions. So how about you just take one of those weekends and go hiking, because of course you know the tips and the tricks, and you go hiking like a pro. And so when your hiking instructor is like, do you have this? Like, don't worry, Immaculate told us. And remember, you heard it right here on African Patriot Radio. We'll be coming through with more trips, with more tips and tricks, but that will be next week. Yeah, every Tuesday. Of course, top of the hour, 11 o'clock through to 11:30. That is like saying this is where we draw the curtains in today's episode. Coming up next is Josephine Paul with How Far, So Far. Stay with us.
I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just to find you.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my house so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer
blessings come my way. Change my story. Now my prayer every day make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Asikoni bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, oh. Asikoni bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, oh.
And I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Will you watching my story today? From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Will you watching my story today? I might prayer every day, but nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah.
Asikoni bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, oh. Asikoni bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, oh. Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today.
All right, so welcome back. You're still listening to African Patriots Radio, and we told you we're going to be back at top of the hour, 11 o'clock, 11:30 rather, with How Far So Far session. More like the historical events that actually took place in Africa, in Nigeria. We are taking it back home. We are talking history today. We want to know how far so far we've come with history today, and a whole lot of people. I'm sure there are things you ought to know, and there are things you need to know about history today. Like every single day comes with its own history, and every single day things actually occurred in the past. Things actually went down in the past, and a whole lot of events actually took place. So that is why this session or this particular edition wants to delve into some history like that we ought to know about. our Africa, about the continent, you know, and of course about our country as well. So there are things we ought to know. And today, looking at history and how far we've come, a whole lot of events happened and took place in Nigeria. So I'm going to be taking it bit by bit. What really happened on this day in history? How far so far have we come today in history? Yes. So in 2010, a young Afan-Chang woman whose nose and ears were cut off as a form of punishment for running away from her violent husband appears on the cover of Time magazine. So today in history in 2010, there's a woman whose nose and eyes, or ears rather, were actually cut off, you know, as a result of punishment at that time for running away from her husband. You know, this actually appeared on a newspaper, on a particular magazine that went viral as at that year, 2010. And it's someone might be asking me, 2010 is not quite far, but I mean, that's what exactly happened that year, and it actually had to spark up a whole lot of trends at that period. And you know, I'm just imagining that kind of punishment for a lady simply because she ran away from her husband. So they had to cut off her ears and her nose. Weird, you know, history so far. All right, in 2011, there was a clash between soldiers and youth in Jos, the northern part of Nigeria, after suspected members of Boko Haram were arrested and the youths marched over 2 people to death. Very pathetic. So we didn't just start dealing with Boko Haram insurgency right now. It actually happened and took place long way back. Like, I mean, we're still having to battle with Boko Haram insurgency and all that. So this is actually what happened in 2011, where the clash between soldiers and youth in Jos, that's the northern part of Nigeria, were actually suspected members of Boko Haram. You know, this has nothing to do with just older people. Some youths are still involved in this. Most of them are actually members of Boko Haram, if I must say. And so I'm sure they actually had to come all dressed up and then disguised, and people did not know that these people were actually Boko Haram members. So this actually happened in 2011 in Jos, the northern part of Nigeria, and these people actually had to, you know, march at some youths, and over 2 people over 2 people to death. The youth actually marched some people to death. 2 people were actually died as at that period. All right, so in 2012, we're not really throwing back to history in the 90s, history in the 80s. I'm sure we're gonna do that later on the program. In 2012, in Florida, Michael, 46 years old, and Margaret Polara, 70, were actually arrested for stealing expensive toys worth over $2 million from Toys R Us stores, and the mother and the son resold the items online. All right, so this has nothing to do with Africa or Nigeria. All right, so let's move on to still talking how far we've come and events actually took place in the past. In 2013, in Sierra Leone, over 6 homeless people were actually crushed to death when a bridge collapses due to heavy rainfall. Oh God, how sad that was, or how sad that situation went as of 2013. When a bridge actually collapsed to some people, homeless people on the street. I'm sure they were probably sleeping on that bridge or something, or they were actually around the road, roaming the road and stuff. And they actually died of the collapsed bridge due to heavy rainfall, and it killed over 6 homeless people. Very sad. I'm just imagining what would have happened that period and how, you know, the whole thing went down on people that were affected, of course, and the families involved, the people that lost their lives. All right, so in 2013, Zimbabwe's lawyer in 2013, after outgoing PM Morgan Tsvangirai filed an appeal case in constitutional courts, stating that they are challenging the election result in which President Mugabe has 61% of the votes. So there were a little bit of clash in the courts concerning election vote in 2013. And we still see that too right now, up to date. We still see a whole lot of clashes of election in court and all that. So it still happens even up to date. So this actually took place in 2013 in Zimbabwe. Yes. So let's still go on what is happening or what had happened in history today. I think we have to switch it over to talking about things that happened or took place, events actually that took place in the 90s. Yes. So in as way back or as far back as 1990, yes, in September 1st, I think I need to take it step by step serially. September 1st actually recorded a whole lot of things and events that took place. Yes, I said this one in September 1st. Robert C. Freeman was the first black to graduate from Harvard Dental School in 1867 rather. 1st September 1867, Robert T. Freeman was the first black to graduate from Harvard Dental School. I can imagine how highly recognized he would be to be the first black, to have graduated from Harvard Dental School as at 1867. Yeah, so you want to check that out. You can actually do your own personal discovery or research concerning Robert T. Freeman. He was actually the first black to graduate from Harvard Dental School in 1867. All right, still talking today in history, how far so far we've come, and different events that took place and different people that were actually recognized and what they did, and even the roles they played, and it's really reflected today in history. Frederick Douglass escaped from slavery disguised as sailor in 1838. I'm sure he was one of those people that actually enslaved or been in slavery way back or as way back as 18 in the 80s. 1838 was when this actually happened. Maybe you want to know about him, you can actually check that out or have to do your own discoveries. Yes, Lewis H. Herkimer, the inventor and engineer, was actually born in 1848 and died in 1926. Richard Wright was actually a black man or black boy, a native son and a black boy that was born in 1908 and died in 1960. He was part of the Association of Study of Negro Life and History founded by Carrier O. Woodson in 1915. These are people that actually did a whole lot of things, and even when they had to collaborate with some white Westerners, them being black, did all these things. And then we have to just look back at how they did and what the things they really did and how they've actually come today in history. Yes, so still talking about history today and people that really did things and what they really did, the events that actually took place in 1889. Slavery actually abolished French territories, and Claude A. Bernard was actually the founder of the Association of Negro Press, born in 1889. Very unclear which one was these two events occurred the way these actually wounded in the source. Slavery was actually abolished in all French territories. That was in 1885. So some people might be asking me how the history actually has any impact on them, but really it's actually something that we're just reminiscing and looking at the history today and the events and people that actually did what they did, and how they actually stood out as blacks, and the things they even had, the collaborations they even had with Westerners, and how they've been able to uphold that name up to this moment. Yes. All right, so still talking about today in history, I'm looking at events that took place in September. Yeah, Handy published Meb Blues, the first word blues song in 1912. W. Handy was the one who published the Memphis Blues, and that was actually the first blues song in 1912. That actually happened in September, and this month, way back in history, 1912, a publisher known as W.C. Handy published the first blues song. That was the first blues song that actually was released in 1912. All right, so I think I'll just take this last one and then I'll jump into the music right now to keep you all relaxed. In 1861, the Secretary of Navy authorized enlistment of slaves as Union sailors. So they actually upgraded the slavery kind of name and they gave them the word Union of Slaves. That happened actually in 1861 in September. Yes, 1861 in September. The Secretary of Navy authorized enlistment of slaves to be known as Union sailors in 1861. All right, history and more of what happened today and events that happened long time ago in the 80s, in the 90s is what we're talking about today and how far so far we've come today in history right here on African Patriot Radio. Let's jump into some music, and when I return, I'll give you some history and how far so far we've come in history. Stick around and I'll be right back.
I'm not into something. I see every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Lua, Lua. I see every day and night, see, them ask me when I go blow.
All right, welcome back. You're still on to African Patriots Radio, and I told you we're going to have to just take a short break concerning how the history of events has gone so far today. And it's how far so far. We're looking at history today in history and everything that actually went down today, and a whole lot of events and people that actually did a whole lot of things today in history. And like I told you, we're not going to look into the 90s or the 80s today, but we're looking at somewhat things that actually happened 2 years ago, 5 years ago, 4 years ago. And I told you about the Sierra Leone, how over 6 homeless people were actually crushed to death when a bridge collapsed due to heavy rainfall in 2013. Yes, in 2014, thousands of people in northern Nigeria were actually escaped a Boko Haram attack that actually fled to the hills without food supplies. 2014, people actually, thousands of people actually in the north were actually people that escaped the Boko Haram and fled to the hills without food supply or even water. How sad that could be. And it's not even far. Like that was about 5 years ago 5 years ago, I guess. And there you can imagine the situation at that moment. All right. So in 2015, a 32-year-old David Gansomar, who was actually the one that pulled a picture in a bowl with his phone. He's actually a god. He died during this situation in 2015. He pulled a phone out after with bowl and actually had to pass through the hill and fell off. And then this accident actually led to his death in 2015. David Gonzalez is gorged to death by a bull after trying to take a picture of changing bull with his phone. How sad that situation could be in 2015. All right, so let's go into some other kind of events that took place in history today and how far so far we've come in history. Yes, I told you that I've been doing more of the 2000s history. Let's delve into the 1990s and see what we have today in history. Nigeria and Africa is known for historical events and things that actually went down. I was telling you in the 90s when things like people like Hobson actually made the first blues. In 1862, the first blues actually was sung by M.W. Regan, who was actually the first. But I told you if you want to check that out, you want to find out more history about these people I'm mentioning, you can actually do your own personal discoveries about them. All right, so in 1867 to 1934, Maggie L. Walker was a business and civic leader, and he was the first black president in the U.S. born in 1867 to 1934. Maggie L. Walker. You can check that out. It actually happened this month, September, way back as 1967. All right, still talking today in history, how far so far we've come in Africa and of course in Nigeria too. We're delving into African history and of course some historical events that took place in Nigeria. Okay, so the first issue of Baltimore and it was actually an Afro-American newspaper that was released and issued in 1892. I know some people might actually want to think that, okay, I'm talking about American right now, but we can actually refer to some black people that actually did a whole lot of things, and they are Africans that did a whole lot of remarkable things away from Africa and actually represented the black people in the Western culture in America and of course in some part of the Western world. Yes. All right, so today in history, in 1902, the Atlantic Life Insurance co-founder died as a result of a plane crash. How sad that can be. All right, so let's talk more about history. In 1905 or 1922, Arthur and Lucy using a machine to actually plant corn at that moment, really has to make history at the moment. Yes, if we look at how far these things really happened or took place, you will wonder like how people were being able to create or use machines to even cultivate or even how to plant some things. Yeah, so that actually happened in 1987. You can actually check that out. All right, so today in history is still talking about things that took place and events and people. Yeah, in this one has no particular year, but it's the first bank for blacks organized the capital savings of Africa. Interesting. All right, so today in history, we've looked at different paths of history and things and people that actually represented what they did and the inventions they actually had. I'm saying this one was actually made in Nigeria. There's a craft called the anti-craft. You need to see it. It was actually first brought to Nigeria by Nigerian craftsmen in 1860. and you need to check the images. You'll see different people that actually did a lot of crafts beyond their own human capabilities. It's very interesting how far people are being creative with a whole lot of constructive things in history today. Right, so let's just take one more or two more historical events that took place, and then we'll wrap this all up. In 1706, precisely today, September 8th, the British collaborated with some Africans and called up an allowed meeting for the British, and then they actually had the collaboration in 1755. So this actually did not start right now. Some collaborations with Westerners and Africans did not really just start now. Some people had these collaborations and then they will be able to be creative. All right, I think there's a much we'll take today on how far so far we've come in history. A whole lot of historical things or events took place that I myself, I wasn't even born that year, but this actually happened, and then we can actually reminisce and look back at our history today and be so proud of Africa and be so proud of Nigeria as well. That is what we actually tend to do right here on How Far So Far We've Come in History, right on African Patriots Radio. Yes. So we'll sign out the Morning Patriots. We're signing out right now, and I hope you're actually been, should I say, educated, or we've actually we've actually brought your day so far with good stuffs and to keep you on a very, very healthy and beautiful, wonderful Tuesday. Yes. Right here on African Patriots Radio. Yes, I know, top of the hour, 12 o'clock, the Midday Patriots comes up. MMA Khan is right by the corner, and you don't want to miss all the segments and all the programs that we have for you on the Midday Patriots. Yes, keep listening to African Patriots Radio, because we are all about good information, entertainment, sport, and all that you want to listen to and all that you want to hear right here on African Patriot Radio. My name is Jojo. Until tomorrow, the Morning Patriots comes your way. Keep listening to African Patriot Radio. Bye-bye for now.
She mo my day bed don't Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay mo rakpa lagbade. No one mamopo body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One emulation and then I break it. Mo ma lowa lowa, mo ma kole mole niwaju eleya ma tun your fanda. Lowa lowa, mo ma kole mole niwaju eleya ma tun your fanda. Mo ma lowa lowa, mo ma kole mole niwaju eleya ma tun your fanda. Lowa lowa, mo ma kole mole niwaju eleya ma tun your fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by turn, make it count, give it meaning go. I quit to check on my ninja, but show me the way. Magical way, authority, LA, me. Papa, that control, that come by me. Let me the reason this thing I no go far. Let me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm local. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blow pa. Mole niwaju eleya ma tun your fanda. Lowo lowo mo ma kole mole niwaju eleya ma tun your fanda. Lowo lowo mo ma kole mole niwaju eleya ma tun your fanda. Lowo lowo mo ma kole mole niwaju eleya ma tun your fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. So may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now so.
And the wire, but bang 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 say, now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize, girl our future, I don't visualize, girl. See, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night, and the lovely things you do, you dey control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 You dey champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. If money back all at me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Hey. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah, this how I love me, it go last you forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize, say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize, say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving,
Oh no, no dey pop, no dey pop, My sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your man. I want you, baby no pop for you, I go on for the baby please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, Femi, baby don't pop for you, I go on for the just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the pump. You know say man the pump. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am, babe. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the pump. You know say man the pump.
It's Angelo. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shot, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shot, girl. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all and your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on my wife? Still on it, but based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the cause I go slow. They made bad man one down, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop and
oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting,
man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with the for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value with the for man.
Young famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man feet carry plenty woman.
We think determines what happens to us. So if we want to change our lives, we need to stretch our minds. It is Tuesday, Healthy Tuesday, like the Morning Patriots told you. I hope you enjoyed the morning segment here on African Patriot Radio. This is still your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. And allow me to officially welcome you to the midday belt. My name is M, and I will be keeping you company from now up until the hour of 3 p.m. Yes, it's going to be an amazing 3 hours ride. So sit back and tighten your seatbelt. So for the first hour, actually, we'll be having the segment News in the Middle, and shortly after that, or following that shortly, we'll be delving a bit into the world of fashion with Fashion of Freak. Then Information Africa News comes up after that at top of the hour, 1 p.m. And much later, we'll be relaxing with some Savage Tweets, and I'm introducing you to the Savage Girl. She don't want to miss that. And then on the final hour, like I always say, if you want to just, turn it down a bit, just chill, relax, have, proper conversations with me, you can actually catch me up on the last and final hour of this belt. I'm talking from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. Yes, we're going to be having conversations, midday convos. This is actually where I get to, communicate properly with you, we have talks, get to know you better. I always say it, I always want to understand how you think. So yes, that's the segment we actually get to do that. So for now, sit back, relax, because it's gonna be an exciting ride. We're gonna be delving into some music right now, and I'll be bringing you some hot gist, trends, and news in the middle of it. Don't go anywhere.
Put it around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do one. It no matter if they're identical. Legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my choice. Put that on my medallion. She dey give me on a day. I like it. Legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my choice. Put that on my medallion. She dey give me on a day. I'm say I too ugly. As I make you money, the girl them come around. The girl them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make you money, the girl them come around. The girl them come around. Angelina, the best. Angelina, tiny mama. Angelina, the best. Angelina, no, Angelina, the best. Angelina, tiny mama. Angelina, kill it, but Angelina, oh, Shakira, oh, Shakira, Shakira, oh, Shakira, give me the comparada. Shakira, oh, Shakira, Shakira, oh, Shakira, oh, Shakira, Legacy, you melanin, Angelina, oh my God, put that on my medallion. Give me on a day. I like it. Legacy, you melanio. Angelina, oh my joy. Just put that on my medallion. She give me on a day. Them say I too ugly. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Them say I too ugly. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina, kill it, best. Angelina, tiny mama. Angelina, kill it, best. Angelina, no, Angelina, kill it, best. Angelina, tiny mama. Angelina.
Hey, okay, so seriously, the first gist I want to bring to you now, it's actually just reaching me. This is actually about our one and only amazing, well, okay, maybe not one and only, but I don't think there's any other DJ like her in Nigeria right now. I'm talking about DJ Copy. Yes. So she dropped something on Twitter. She's actually trending like right now on Twitter. She dropped something on Twitter and she said, reveal as a Man United fan, I'm proud to be part of their official jersey campaign. Ready for the noise. I feel like that actually tells the story already. So yes. Copy. It was actually just a couple of weeks ago, a couple of months ago, that DJ Copy came out officially to denounce, or permit me to say, Arsenal, and then she said she was going to be that she's presently a Man United fan, and then everybody's looking like this was just like 3 months ago, and then 3 months later she's getting big deals like this, like. Well, I am personally happy for her, but Twitter has actually been buzzing. A lot of people have come out to give their opinions on it. I'm going to be reading a couple of tweets here and comments, replies to that. Okay, this one's from Yomi Kazim, and he said, "Digit Copy stopped supporting Arsenal, and it's been greatness since. This is why you should never support a club that has never won the Champions League." So now I'm wondering, are they throwing shades at Arsenal or just plain being happy for Copy? Well, you never know. This someone else also came out. This is from the Oracle, and he came out to say, "So Digicopy makes money from being a Man United fan, while me and my guys they argue they cost our papa on top ball." And then someone this one actually got me, and someone actually said, so he's been a Man U fan for 15 years, and then Copy just becomes a Man U fan like 3 months ago, and she's already getting deals like this, and he's been a fan for 15 years and nothing to show for it. And last he said, "This life, no balance." Well, I'm personally happy for Copy, happy for the move she's making, happy for the strides she's actually taking. I mean, she's trying as hard as possible not to be comfortable in her present position, so she's always pushing for more. Well, I just want to say congratulations to DJ Copy for her endorsement. Actually, a big ups. Well, we're going to go back to the music, and I'll be giving you one more news that's actually dropped in the middle before we move into the world of fashion. Do not go anywhere.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun dun dun. When I been calling you answer, what the value, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love woman, I give you. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer, what the value, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for moon, I give you. Yeah. Yeah. Love for can happen, yeah. But I'm in chop up, yeah. Now so him I sharpen, yeah. He enter Eve heaven, no. Love for can happen, yeah. But I'm in chop up, yeah. Now so him I sharpen, yeah. He enter Eve heaven, yeah. But now no shock on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I could just call me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fight? Yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, yeah, painful feeling makes you alive, yeah, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, yeah, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babe. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right.
All right. So a wise woman once said, "Dress shabbily, and they remember the dress, but dress impeccably, and we remember the woman, or in this case, woman or man." I had to put that. Now that was actually said by one of my favorite designers, and she actually said that, and it is difficult to disagree with her on that one. So I feel like it actually has a lot of, should I say, it actually makes a lot of sense. Now, everybody wants to look good. Everybody wants to, follow the trends. And like we always say, there are trends. Trends always come and go, but it's all about your style. It's all about your styling. Now, today, we've actually moved or taken into the world of fashion right now. Today on Fashion and Freak, we'll be looking at, I'd actually be giving you some fashion etiquette now. Now, under it today, we'll be looking at, I'll be giving you basic dressing rules. You had me right. I'll be giving you basic dressing rules. Now, these are like I always say now. These are actually guidelines, not like they must do, or not like they are laid down laws that must be adhered to. So these are rules that should actually guide you while dressing. Things that actually make you look more presentable. Now, the thing is, usually any flaw can be noticed by someone who has an eye out for fashion. Someone who has an eye for fashion, that person can actually easily notice any flaw in your dressing, especially when you're going to meet them for the first time. Like I've heard people say, okay, so we met for the first time. This was the first thing, and this was like what I noticed about this person the first time. I know Ima used to say before. I think she used to say like the shoes. She looks at your shoes first. These are some of the things. Sometimes you actually feel like these things don't really matter, or you feel like they're not very important. But I tell you, they're important. So we're going to settle all of that right now today. I'll be giving you quite a number of rules that you can actually follow. You should actually try to adhere to while trying to style your outfit. Now this goes both ways. I'm going to be going to be touching on some things some things that have to do with both the male and then the female as well. First up, okay, first thing I'm actually going to be touching on today, this actually has to do with the men. Now, sometimes I see a lot of men, or maybe this actually goes both ways for ladies too, but mainly for the men. Now, I see a lot of men actually wear like jackets or suits, and especially suits or jackets that have like, let's say, 3 buttons. Now, they have 3 buttons, and then they just leave it flying. I know for some people it feel like, okay, this is a swag. This is you're trying to be gauge. I mean stylish. That's what I mean by that. Now you feel like this is the style, this is the swag, but honestly, I have to tell you, if you're going to do that, the middle button on your jacket should always be closed. If you're going to wear a jacket or suit, the middle button should always be closed. Now the upper one actually depends on your mood. It depends on how you feel. So if you feel like closing it, fine. If your mood tells you, let's just leave it, you leave it. But the middle button always has to be closed. Now for the lower one, the lower button is the one that should never be closed. Now you'll be asking and probably wondering, because I actually wondered the same thing too. Why is it there? Now it's the style, it's the fashion of the suit. Now it doesn't mean you have to put it together. Now the thing is, there's 3 of them. Close the one in the middle always. Always close the one in the middle. Now the upper one, I repeat, actually, well, it all depends on your mood, depends on how you feel at a particular time. So if you feel like you want to close it, fine, good and fine. If you feel like you want to leave it open, that's what your mood tells you, that works too. But the last button, the lower button, should never be closed. All right, on to the next one. Now this actually has to do with, I'm going to center more on this is actually going to be centered more on the females now. This has to do with your shirts, like when you're wearing a button-down shirt. Now, I see a lot of people, like, you wear a button-down shirt and then you open like so many buttons. So you're opening from top all the way to the middle, and I don't know the idea behind that. Yeah, I do not know the idea behind that, but for whatever reason, if you're going to be wearing a button-down shirt or a button-down blouse, you should not unbutton more than 2 buttons. So even if you want to show some skin around your chest area, it shouldn't be more than 2. When you start going below 2, it just makes you look not too presentable, especially if you have to meet with a lot of people, because now you actually take the attention away from your face and what you're supposed to be saying or telling this person, and then you're looking elsewhere. So let's try as much as possible to dress accordingly and follow laid down rules. Well, the rules I'm giving you, actually, I told you, they're just guides, not like they're laws that should be strictly adhered to. But this is actually supposed to guide you when putting your outfit together. Now, on to the next one. Now, this has to do with accessorizing. Now, personally, most times I go out and I see a lot of people, like, I see people with like a lot of accessories. I'm talking like earrings, let's talk jewelry for instance. Now, talking earrings, necklaces that they have rings on, they have bracelets or bangles, and there's a lot of them. And then there's the one that also goes on the ankle, the anklets. I see them put all of this together, and sometimes they're like really bold pieces that are supposed to that would usually make statements on their own individually, but now they put it all together, and then it's really confusing to look at, because you're not sure where you're supposed to be looking. You're not sure which of the pieces to actually focus your attention on, so it becomes very distracting. So now the advice I'm actually going to be giving here is this: if you wear earrings, you should wear earrings that actually match your bracelets. So if you're going to do that, you could do earrings and the bracelet. But then if you want to do a neck piece, you should wear a necklace that actually goes well with your ring. I don't know if you see what I'm doing there. So you could actually pick 2 out of these 4 things I've mentioned. Now, if you're going to compare it, remember I said earrings that match with your bracelets and necklaces that match with your ring. If you're wearing a ring, combining or putting 3 of them together or 4 of them together actually just looks too much. It becomes very confusing. it just it takes people's attention everywhere. So like they don't know where to look, they don't know the exact place to look, they don't know what to pay attention to. That actually works. It would actually work if you know how to combine these two. These items now, these jewelries. Now onto the fourth basic rule that I'm going to be giving today is this. Now this has to do with mainly the guys, because I know they're the ones that do a lot of ties, especially when they're not. Now the tip of your tie should reach your waist. Should always reach your waist, and if it must cross, it should just cross a little. Like should just cross just a little. Now this is because I see people actually knot their ties, and I don't know if they're trying to give like balance or something. I really don't know the idea. It's your tummy, and then you just see it hanging on your tummy. When it comes down, it's like way below your belt. So now if it's going to be on your belt, it should just be like, maybe it should actually just get to maybe like just like the middle of your belt, if at all it should get there, because I believe that's actually where your waist is. That is where you put your belt. So it should just be on your belt, the middle of your belt, not below it, not above it, just on your belt. That is where your waist is. So your tie, the tip of your tie should actually reach your waist and cross it just a little. That's why I said the middle of your belt. I'm going to be giving you the fourth rule right now. The fifth rule, pardon me. Now this one actually concerns ladies a lot. Now I actually told someone this before, and then they were like, what's the whole idea behind it? I feel like if you're going to show skin, you should show skin the right way. And by showing skin, I mean you shouldn't wear like should I say a mini skirt, and at the same time wear something revealing on the top too. So if it's going to be if you're going to wear a mini skirt, the top of whatever it is you're wearing should be covered. Now, if you're going to expose the top part of your body, if you're going to show skin up, then the down part should be properly covered. So now, just opt for either a mini skirt or cleavage if you're going to show. Now, both of them at once would actually make you look too vulgar, and you do not want to come up looking vulgar or slutty to anybody. You know what they say? Dress the way you want to be addressed. So opt for either a mini skirt or cleavage. Now, you shouldn't do both of them together, like I said, or else you end up looking slutty and vulgar. We're going to take a quick break right now. When we come back, I'll be giving you more rules and tips when it comes to dressing. Do you know going anywhere?
I never jungle, I don't pay. You see my eyes, I don't go.
scatters.
Welcome back. This is still the midday. Wow, the midday Patriots actually on your radio. My name is Del M, and we've been talking fashion freak, and we've been looking at basic rules. Things you need to consider when trying to put together an outfit and how to dress properly. In order to look more presentable. Well, this is still African Patriot Radio. Remember, you can be part of everything we do here. You can be part of whatever conversation we're having here. All you have to do is follow us across all social media platforms on Facebook and YouTube at African Patriot Radio. And hey, don't forget, when you subscribe on YouTube, don't forget to hit the notification bell so you get a notification whenever something's happening here. You can also tweet at us at African Patriot 7. All right, let's get back to the rules of dressing. Now, I've given you 5. I gave you 5. A quick rundown of it. We talked about when wearing a jacket or a suit. I told you how the middle button should always be closed. Now the top button actually depends on your mood, so you could decide to close it or open it depending on how you feel. Now the last button, the lower button, like I said, should never be closed. Now onto the second rule I actually gave. Now for the ladies, when you're wearing a shirt or a button-down shirt or a button-down blouse, remember you cannot unbutton more than 2 buttons, so you don't look slutty. Now the third rule I actually gave had to do with jewelries and how to combine them. Now remember I said if you're wearing earrings, make sure your earrings actually match your bracelets. And if you're going to go for a necklace, make sure the necklace actually goes well with your ring if you're wearing a ring. Now putting all 3 or 4 together would actually make you look, it actually just look too much, and just make you look very distracting. Now the fourth rule I actually gave, now this actually concerns the guys more, and this has to do with your tie. And I said the tip of the tie should always reach your waist and cross it just a little. So I told you put your belt on your waist. Now your tie should always be there, so it should actually be like in the middle of your belt. Now the fifth rule I gave concerns the ladies. Now I said either you opt for a mini skirt or a cleavage. So if you're going to show skin, you can either show it down or show it up. Don't do both so you don't end up looking vulgar. And okay, now onto the sixth one. The sixth rule I'm actually going to be giving now has to do with guys, because I feel like they're the ones who do the ties and jackets to suits a lot more. Now for the guys, if you're wearing a shirt without a jacket or a suit, you don't need a tie. So I see a lot of guys just move around and like, oh no, I need to look corporate, I need to look this, and then they tuck their shirts in without a suit, a jacket, and then they have a tie on. Like, what exactly are you trying to achieve, sir? But that's the thing, I'm here to tell you now, if you're going to do that, if you're wearing a tie, then you need a jacket, you need a suit. If you're going to be wearing a shirt, and pants without a jacket, then you do not need a tie. All right, on to the next one. This also, kind of concerns the ladies too. Now, in a work environment, you're going to work, and this is actually very important, depending on the kind of establishment you work, but basically, generally, if you're going to be in a work environment and you want to dress properly, now your office shirt, for those who like to show skin, again, still, now your office shirt, the space you give actually your office shirt, especially if you want to unbutton, now it should not be deeper than 4 inches from your collarbone. So now you measure, and okay, this is like 4 inches up until this point. There you can open your shirt or you can wear whatever actually reveals maybe to that point. But the moment it goes deeper, it just begins to look like you have some other motive. Honestly, I'm just saying, for a work environment, depending on where you work, it is actually proper. It is appropriate for you to consider not wearing a blouse or a shirt that has a cleavage that goes deeper, like that goes longer than 4 inches. Now on to the next one. Now for the guys, this is I think this is something. I actually saw this last week. I saw a guy do this last week, and I was wondering, like, is it that your belt got missing or what? I mean, if you're going to tuck your shirt in a trouser, like you're wearing a shirt now, you probably don't want to. You're not wearing a jacket. You're not wearing a tie. You've got those other rules, right? And then I see that you now tuck your shirt in with your trouser, and then you have no belt on, especially if the pants you have on actually those that have like the belt hoops where you actually need to put a belt in. It just seems wrong. Like, it is actually wrong. So now, if you must tuck your shirt in, you should wear a belt. It actually makes you look more presentable. Now to the next one. This is it. Now for the ladies, especially those that do a lot of cardigan. Now, if you're going to wear a cardigan over like a top, or you're wearing like a pair of jeans. Now I see some ladies do this. You wear the pants, you wear your pants, your trousers down, you maybe pair of jeans, you wear it down, and there's like a lot of there's like a lot of space now between the cardigan you're wearing and your trousers. For whatever reason, just try as much as possible wear something under, maybe a camisole or an inner shirt under your cardigan, because you do not want that skin. You don't want the skin between your cardigan and your trousers to show. It just doesn't look appropriate. So wear a camisole underneath it. That naked skin between your cardigan and your jean or trousers or pants, whatever it is you're wearing, should not be seen between your cardigan and jeans. So now wear it up if necessary. Like I said, you could do a camisole. All would go well as long as it covers that naked skin. Now the 10th rule I'll be giving you today. Well, I think we've actually made mention of this, but I feel like, I mean, there's no harm re-emphasizing and mentioning again. Now this has to do with combinations, colors. Guys, your belt should be the same color as your shoes. If you're going to wear a brown leather belt, your shoes should be brown leather too. So if you're going to wear a black leather belt, your shoes should be a black leather shoe too. No, I think generally I just said it. If you're going to wear or carry anything with leather, they should actually be like the same color, even if not exactly, but in the same bracket. So if it's going to be brown, let's say even if you're carrying like a leather sash or a leather bag or something, it should be the same color as your belt and your shoe. I mean, it's not so difficult, right? So now that's 10, and the 11th rule I want to give now. Now this actually has to do with like this has to do with visible tags. Now you buy a suit, you buy a jacket, and then most of them obviously have tags on them. And then some people be like, if I don't leave the tags there, how will somebody know that it's designers? Please, people that have good eyes for fashion, good eyes for fashion items would know the quality of what you're wearing by just seeing it. I mean, you don't just wear certain things for just anybody. People that know it would value it when they see it. They would recognize it when they see it. So please take out all visible tags on your clothes before you wear them. All of them should be cut off before you wear them. Don't worry, everybody will still know it's designers. For people that know, they'll still know it's designers when they see it. Yeah, you don't have to publicly advertise it for people to see. All right, on to the 12th rule I'll be giving now. This, I think I see a lot of, well, okay, maybe not just ladies alone. I see guys also faltering this. Now, do not wear too many prints all at once. Let me break it down now. You can wear like two different prints of the same color. That could actually work. Two different prints of the same color. Now, emphasis on two. Like I said, don't wear too many prints. Now I've seen, especially these are African star material. Now I've seen people combine that. It's both star. Sometimes they use like the yellow. Is that yellow now? Or okay, yeah, the yellow one, and then probably make a top with it, and then combine it with like the blue one, which is still the same pattern, but just different color now. Combining with the blue one and sew something down, that could actually go. But now it looks weird when you pair like a different pattern up, do a different pattern down, do a different pattern maybe on your leg or something. Especially with the advent of Ankara bags, Ankara shoes, slippers nowadays. Like, so a lot of people do that. Now, guys are not left out because our guys also do Ankara and stuff. Now, if you're going to do that, just you can wear two different prints of the same color, or two coordinating prints of different sizes. They could actually go, but just make sure you do not do it over the border. Just don't combine too much. You know what they say, too much of everything is bad. Well, okay, I'm gonna give you one last one. Okay, maybe not the last one, actually, maybe second to the last. Now, this also has to do with the guys. Now, I see a lot of guys actually wear their shoes, and then when they sit down, I see that you're wearing like an ankle socks, and there's like skin I'm seeing between your trouser and your shoes and the socks, and it's just wrong. Now, your socks should be long enough that your naked legs, like that place that is usually bare. Sometimes when I see guys sit down, that your socks should actually be long enough that your naked legs aren't seen when you're sitting down. So when you're sitting, we shouldn't see skin at all, like after your socks, before we now see each other, because it's unavoidable. Your trouser actually goes up when you sit down, for the guys, especially when you're wearing like pantsuits. Actually, that's what you guys actually wear, pantsuits. I don't know why I said that. All right, so especially when you're wearing suits and you sit down, your trousers actually tend to go up. Now, what you have to do is wear a pair of socks, that is long enough to actually cover the area that will be exposed when you're sitting. Now, last but not the least, this actually affects the ladies still. I'm actually going to link it to the corporate environment now. Now, if you're going to wear a blouse to the office, now that's office blouse you're wearing now. Especially if it doesn't have like sleeves, you're going to wear a blouse to the office that doesn't have sleeves. And that blouse you're wearing should actually cover your shoulders. So now I see people wearing like our spaghetti straps, and they just wear it and go to work. Like, what exactly is your aim? What exactly is your motive? Because I want to know. Very well, like that actually doesn't look professional. Anyways, like I always say, depending on the establishment you're working at, but still, for the sake of being professional, if you're going to wear a sleeveless blouse to work, just make sure it actually covers your shoulders. Spaghetti straps are just not okay when it comes to formal situations. Now, these are the rules I'm actually going to be giving you today. I've given you 14 of them. I hope you adhere to this. I hope you learned something new, especially for the guys and the ladies, everybody. I hope you learned something new. I hope you're going to be, inculcating this in your dress routines when picking out outfits and putting them together. Well, this has been Fashion and Freak. My name is still M. This is still your number one radio station, African Patriots Radio. Do not go anywhere, because Information Africa News comes up next, and I will be with you much later again with the Savage Crew. Do not go anywhere.
p.m. in West Africa, 2 p.m. in Central and South Africa, and 3 p.m. in East Africa. This is Information Africa News reaching you from African Patriot Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio/videos. My name is Elvis Oga. Former Liberian President Charles Taylor's persistent quest to be relocated from the British prison in which he's serving his 50-year sentence to a third country has been dealt another blow. According to report, instead of previous applications, Taylor in his latest application requested to be transferred temporarily from the UK due to the COVID-19 pandemic to a safe third country, but his application was dismissed. The Jigawa State Civil Society Forum has called on the federal government to use the ecological fund allocation to provide a lasting solution to the perennial floods that kill many and displace thousands annually. Chairman of the umbrella of all civic societies in the state, Comrade Mashuba Bashiriki, made the call in an interview with leadership in Duse. And in the world of business, the Shell Petroleum Development Company of Nigeria Limited, SPDC, has dismissed report that it spilled 45,000 barrels of oil from an accident at its facility in Non River in Angiama area of Bayelsa State in March 2020. SPDC Media Relations Manager Bamidele Odugbensan said the spilled JIV report was signed off by the regulator, National Oil Spill Detection and Response Agency, representatives of the community, representatives of the Bayelsa State Government, and the SPDC. And on entertainment, embattled BB Niger lockdown housemate Erica Nellywedim has opened up about events and housemate that led to her abrupt disqualification. In an exclusive interview with the show's organizers, the 26-year-old actress tendered an unreserved apology to housemates including Lakon Prince and Dorothy for her untoward behavior. And from the world of sport, the Federation Senegalese de Football FSF have confirmed 2 friendlies against Morocco and neighboring Mauritania next month. The 2 matches will serve as a build-up to November's Total Africa Cup of Nations Cameroon 2021 qualifier against the Jutus of Guinea-Bissau. According to FSF, both matches will be played behind closed doors in line with established health protocols due to COVID-19 pandemic. And our weather forecast for today shows Monrovia, Liberia, and Abuja, Nigeria to be experiencing thunderstorms at 26 and 28 degrees Celsius respectively, while Namibia is mostly sunny with 29 degrees Celsius. And that was Information African News as produced by Josephine Paul. But before we go, our proverb for the day is a South African proverb that says, No hill without gravestones, no valley without shadow. I'm Elvis Oga saying good afternoon and thanks for listening.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody stressing. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything I did for you? Yeah, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel it, true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door. Got your own. You don't need nobody stressing. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody.
Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm
knocking on heaven's door. And soon I go break the wall. Find you, find you, find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door. And soon I go break the wall. Find you, find you.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I they beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Olua, oh. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Olua, oh.
And I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. And my prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah.
Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Olua, oh. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Olua, oh. Olua change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Olua change my story today. From nothing to something. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Olua, oh. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Olua, oh.
She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Oh, yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba lagbade. No one mamu body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you liché and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by, turn make it count, give it meaning go. I quit to check on my DJ, but show me the way. Magical way. Authority, me. Papa, that control, that come by me. Let me the reason this ain't got no go far. Let me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga go blue pa. Níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yọ fanda. Lówó lọ́wọ́ mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yọ fanda. Mo máa lówó lọ́wọ́ mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yọ fanda. Lówó lọ́wọ́ mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yọ fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. So may all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
Sounds are amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace wanna mix yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey yo, Caribbean, telling me no shoot back, me no rebound. But then looking at your eye, be like you Egyptian. Yelling like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper, mine smell bright like a Santa. She no do no silly can, for your silly boy. She fi do the dirty wine, man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune, them a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wife, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wife, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
Me casa su casa. Whenever he call me, catch you guys later. So what on the beat and F up your speakers. No apologies, I life up your stickers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wife, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wife, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
And the wire, but bang 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 say, now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very very nice. On top of your matter, oh I personalize, girl our future I don't visualize, girl. See, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night, and the lovely things you do, you dey control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. Well, I can never let you go, baby champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. In money back all gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Yeah. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah. This how I love me, it go last you forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. Well, I can never let you go, baby champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, good loving. Baby, give me good loving, good loving. Baby, give me good loving, good loving. Baby, give me good loving, good loving.
Oh no, no dey pop, my hero, no dey pop, oh di do. My sherry, your love na wonder, baby please, no send your mouth. I want you, baby no pop, oh you, I go on for di do. Baby please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, why Femi, baby don't want for you, I go on for you. Just take me as I am, I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the pump, you know say man the pump. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am, babe. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the pump, you know say man the pump. Oh, no get no, 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 no get no.
yeah. It's Angelo. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I've go get meaning to those who've been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know, go even feel wash your got clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go have to see that on one wife, still on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, not great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do help for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do help for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back did it cause I go slow. They made bad man one time, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop on me.
Oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do help for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do help for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value waiting for man.
Young famous on the mix.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me I no sand I like to do man. It no matter if they identical. Legacy you Melanie, Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it legacy you Melanie, Angelina oh my Jolie. Undisputed oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Angelina, kill it, Angelina, time mama. Angelina kill the person. My Angelina, oh no, say na Angelina kill the person. Na Angelina time mama. Angelina kill the person. Na Angelina, oh yeah, na Sikira, oh Sikira. Yetunde, oh yetunde, Sikira, oh yeah Sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira, oh Sikira, show. Sikira, oh Sikira, Sikira, oh Sikira. Legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my Jolie. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my Jolie. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill the person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill the person. Angelina, oh no, say Angelina kill the person. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill the person. Angelina, oh yeah, na 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 na, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la.
It's Victory and the Beats.
Dun 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 when I think I'll leave the answer. What the value, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow up, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow up, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the value, oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Yeah. Love for Kanaku. Badam bin chop up. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven no. Love for Kanaku. Badam bin chop up. Now so him I sharpen. He enter Eve heaven. But that no shock on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That no shock on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, situations stabbing like knives, questions rising, how do I fight? That is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, painful feeling means you're alive, I know that man feeling likewise, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see pain. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. How they do me bad but flex life. They cheat me but still they leave large. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Let go from unless you won't heal. God is at the wheels to stand still. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see pain. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, We want this, but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. If the bearing in you, I see pain. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wish for ain't what you're gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's the basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like I'm Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats. No room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna prate. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talk about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF host. Cause when this song goes down and you still got a use for the light. What if it all you reached for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh. Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, oh. Say he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be. 1, 2, 3. She's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. She's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Man, it's gonna be fine. 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 It's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
Oh na na na, Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na,
Fuego!
don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your flavor. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Try to put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Ah, oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Ooh, oh baby, give me all the loving. Ooh, na na na, my baby say yeah, yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Oh
Cyrus and the beat, a Bradley producer.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the farmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be farmer. Yeah, see I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the farmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be farmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Everybody, they call me the farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the farmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be farmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah.
Too many hours for my life, I lie. But I did pray me, Papa, shining lights. Also never paper, bad man still they grind. I pray the one day my mama will smile. just gel. Make the things just gel. Do my best to live the rest. I feel beat my chest out. Say bye-bye, just shine a light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco, don't cry for me, Daco, pray for me. Too many eyes of things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shine a light on me. See them go fair, fair when they hear my song, song, song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Them go fair, fair when I drop my Colombico, coco. It is sweet them for body, they do them totori, to. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. So I know.
Double pro. I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this young guy, oh baby. Dance some break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this young guy, oh baby. Dance some break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you to me, jeje, Corora magbese, I beg you to be jeje, Corora magbese, Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm trying to compose for you. The last time that you say you won't go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08242. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be jeje, Corora magbese, I beg you to be jeje, Corora magbese, Gonna go fit to get to big bago, but no be down with the drum logo. If your loving, we gon' make me psycho. From Kampala to Michael. Angelo with the bamboo, Canadian girl fi big at the card. If you loving, we go to the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go she not go do for biz. Get, and you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing you dope like Jimmy Jatto. Do me jeje, Corora magbese, I beg you to be jeje, Corora magbese,
Double pro.
The best of magic.
Cute chubby boy, something motivate me day. Oh my kindle, oh yeah, give them the vibe. Oh yeah, give them the ginger. Never blame a man for the choice he's making, baby. Yeah. If what you do for street, up say I'm a man, badu. If what you flex them girls, up say I'm a man. Before you flex them girls, oh say your papa is bad. See the life that we live in. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. Oh, see the life that we live in. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. Oh, see my mom is my legend. Oh, every night and day she taught me patience. Oh, see, oh, back, load you head down my knee. Say no, oh, back, load you head down my knee. Yeah, say, Motindo me see what you, but then tell her to see. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Yeah, don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Mechi, longi, jo, tango. Say, tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Hallelujah, anyhow we be, I'm a hallelujah. Hallelujah, come on. I know be talk and finish, oh, baby. Come on, do your own, make I do my own, brother. Say, hear me look, baby, I hope you know. Say, I just come from the back, I just come from the back. Ah, see, them they find my number now. Kilo the baby. Before you do for street, up say your mama they badu. Before you flex them girls, up say your papa they badu. Before you do for street, up say your mama they badu. Before you flex them girls, up say your papa they badu. See the life that we live in. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See the life that we live in. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See my mom is my legend. Every night and day she taught me patience. Oh, back, load you head down my knee. Oh, back, load you head down my knee. Free me now, Jackie, Jaemi. Emi ganga money, Miami. Free me now, Jackie, Jaemi. Emi ganga money, Miami. Alaye love, I just say. Hustle every day, go to lie.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything? I did for you. Yeah, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back.
got your own. You don't need nobody stress. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just find you.
Just media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, will bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I dey beg you, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Asikoni bobo nko, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa. Man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. I might prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa. Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa.
She move me bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba lagbade. No one mamu body check and your shake. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you liché and then I break it. Moma lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Moma lowa,
níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lówó lọ́wọ́ mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́gàn máa tún yan fanda. Mama told me boy, this life ain't no easy call. This life on a turn by turn, make it count, giving me nìkan. Àpẹ tó tó jẹ kó máa níjẹ bàjẹ́, bàbá show me the way, má jẹ́ kó pẹ́. Ọ̀tá retí ẹlẹ́yà mi, bàbá dákun jọ̀wọ́, dákun gbà mí. Dem be the reason say this thing I no go far. Dem be the reason I no get back. Iṣẹ́ Olúwa no the reason I'm local. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blow pa. Mo máa lówó lọ́wọ́, mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lówó lọ́wọ́, mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Mo máa lówó lọ́wọ́, mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lówó lọ́wọ́, mo máa kọ́lé mọ́lé níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. So may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go.
Bad girl in other place, Queen A.
This sounds art amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace, wanna mix yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey, yo, Caribbean. Tell her me no shoes back, me no ribbon. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Girl, it like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper. Mine smell bright like a Santa. She no do no silicon. Be your silly boy. She fi do no dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller. She no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune. Them a color fortune. Tell them man I call a fuck you. Tell them man I call a fuck you.
He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Girl strike like a thunder, just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter, me the ganja as a lighter. Me casa su casa, whenever he call me, catch you guys later. So what on the beat and then fuck your speakers. No apologies, I life up your stickers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. London girl, South Greek, got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Greek, got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know.
body, you're good and very, very nice. Very, very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize. Girl, I'm a future, I don't visualize. Girl, see, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night. And the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. If money back all at me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Yeah. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah. This is how I love me, it gon' last it forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that and baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh, yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving.
Oh no, no dey pop, no dey pop, no. My sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no say that I want you, baby no pop for you, I go on for you, baby please, no one no other, I want you, my finance, baby, baby no pop for you, I go on for you, just take me as I am, I did there for you anytime I am, I 100% love you when I say, baby. I want no the plan, baby, no the pump. You know, say, man, the pump. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am.
you. So if you're tuned in, feel free to be part of the conversation. Feel free to be part of everything we talk about here, because I really want to hear from you. All you have to do is drop me a comment, leave me a comment across all of our social media platforms on Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. Don't forget, I always say, when you subscribe on YouTube, don't forget to hit the notification bell so you get a notification whenever something's happening here. And hey, you can also tweet at us at African Patriots 7. Well, this is the Midday Convos. This is where I get to have conversations with you. So you know how we do on the Midday Convos. I drop a question, I get to hear from you, get your responses, get to understand your thought process. It's a hey, you can also drop a shout out, send a shout out to whoever you want to, be it a friend, loved one, family, your boss, your colleagues, whoever they may be, whatever they're celebrating, wish them well. Just drop a comment, leave a comment. Make sure they actually get to hear it. That's what I'm here for. Exactly. Hey, don't forget, somebody's owing you money. Ask them. Drop a comment, ask them, and I'll make sure to ask them for you. All right, let's get right into the business of the day. The question of today is...
Trying to rock up all the racks, now we coming for the plaques. Big moves, in a minute we gon' take it back to back. Now you know that from the jump we been pimping, and if you sipping, we dipping. That's from my blood and we crippin'. I never wait, but you tipping. Your girl might not like opinion, and I might need me a minion, cause I can reach you and feel it. You better go, cause I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood. Send the location, I hop in the coupe. I'm headed to you. I wish you would have it change out for you. I do like you do that like BPT, but BT boom. I'm in the mood, I'm in the mood, hop in the booth. I ain't want mafia, know how we do. I'm on the loose, be on my crew. Tell all these trappers to come in for you. Put me twice and I give me the deuce. I know why you see me, cause I got the juice. I beg give me change me, I don't pay my dues. What I let you, I'm something like Zeus. Yo, can I never knock up a cook a shaman on the door? I need the mic up my dog, I need it. Oh, this she got we be no feel like my dog. I call her tall, you want the vibe, she know who to call. So they need a GG, so they give TT. Cooking something fishy, come on, and I guess a key feet. My name into Ukuz, I can get it in a G feet. Got for that, I hang out in a swat, cause I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood. Send the location, I hop in the coupe. I'm headed to you. I wish you would have it change out for you. I do like you do that like BPT, but BT boom. Cause I'm in the mood. It is what it is. It is what it is. No. It is what it is. It is what it is. Tell me when or where they gonna be. You beefing, they ain't beefing with the team. Tell me when or where they gonna be. You beefing, they ain't beefing with the team. Tell me when or where they gonna be. You beefing, they ain't beefing with the team. Tell me when or where they gonna be. You beefing, they ain't beefing with the team. Tell me when or where they gonna be. You beefing, they ain't beefing with the team. Tell me when or where.
I've never seen anything like this. A body they shine like diamond ring. I hear say you be 5, make I be your 6. Girl, I know the one you want for real. Me, I just the hard highways. So they I forget who have face. I carry a go on side. You know, save me, I know get time.
I see the big girl, turn me on. Sleep on me, jump belly on. It's small face, I know they young. You be 21, I be 31. Mama say, Mama sa, Mona Lisa. She say you want dance the Makosa. Mama say, Mama sa, Mona Lisa. She say you want dance the Makosa.
She just want to party. She just wanna get high. Make her tell you something. Cause I see that you naughty, baby. She just want to party. She just wanna get high. Make her tell you something. Cause I see that you naughty, baby.
Sugar cane, oh. I know you want the sugar cane, oh. The way you move it bust my brain, oh. The way you move it bust my
Iskabalo bare baski bida. Manto da bali baska diba manna bila biska to diba da. Da bali baska diba manna bila biska to diba da. Da bali baska diba manna bila biska to diba da. Iskabalo bare baski bida. Manto da bali baska diba manna bila biska to diba da. Iskabalo bare baski bida. Manto da bali baska diba manna bila biska to diba da. Iskabalo bare baski bida. Manto da
Okay, well, I bet you did not know. Okay, let me turn down the volume of music a bit. Yeah, I bet you did not know that your nose and ears never stop growing. And somebody is saying, what? Well, you heard me right. Your nose and your ears never stop growing. So now they are actually the only two parts of your body that keep growing when all other features, when other growth features stop. Your ears and your nose actually keep growing even up until old age. So sometimes when people tell you, nah, stop growing, yeah, maybe other parts of their body, other growth features have stopped. But you see their nose and their ears, they never stop growing. This actually just makes me disturbed actually, because I feel like maybe at the end of the day we all start looking like Pinocchios and elves, like it's like Pinocchio and an elf came together and had a baby, ears, big ears and long nails. But hey, whatever. Well, I bet you didn't know that your ears and your nose never stop growing. I bet you didn't know that. Well, now you know. You can thank me later. Back to the question of the day. The question again I'm going to read is, would you rather have nosy neighbors or really noisy neighbors? Emphasis on really. Would you rather have nosy neighbors or really noisy neighbors? Keep your comments coming in. I see some comments coming in already. I'm going to take a few before we jump back into the music. This first one is from Judith, and Judith says, nosy neighbors because I can't stand noise. And she goes on to say, if they are nosy and I ignore them or give them strict warnings, they will surely stay clear of me. Okay. Well, Judith, we hear you. We see. I really hope your neighbors actually adhere to your strict warnings, though. But thank you for dropping a message. Thank you for being a part of this. All right, got another comment here, and this is from Ekemini. And Ekemini says, I don't like neighbors. Make we dey our house. Okay, you didn't exactly answer the question, but I like the fact that you actually participate. It's a good thing. Yes, you did not sit on the bench today. I like it. I keep talking about bench warmers. I mean, I love you all. I appreciate you all, being part of this. But thanks for commenting, though. He says, I don't like neighbors. Make we day our house. All right, I'm going to take this last one. This one's from Kendrick. And Kendrick says, it depends on the kind of noise. If it's a positive vibe noise, then it should be more noisy. If not, it should just be noisy. Okay, I think we meant to say nosy. So, I don't know where you're tilting towards here, Kendrick. I really didn't get this message. So feel free to, read through it and drop it again. But all the same, thanks for being a part of this. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for dropping a comment. Well, keep your comments coming in. Don't forget to send your shout outs as well. I'm going to take you how I do. Hey, feel free to say hi to me. I always say hi back. My name is still M, and this is still the Midday Combos. Let's jump right back into the music.
Spray you my money. No time for story. Gotta be that wine it up slowly. Kill that bitch for me. They can spray you my money. You know if you trust me, baby girl, you know if you trust me. I swear you know rich, cause man girl I see you like no bitch. Mr. Currency, yo. Make you come give me yo. I say no time for story. Baby girl, wind it up slowly. Kill that beat for me. Make I spray you my money. No time for story. Gotta be down, wind it up slowly. Kill that beat for me. Make I spray you my money. See echo. Make you tell me how you dey go. Share you want follow me go. Follow me go below. Go below. Baby you open and close. Baby girl open and close. If you want go below. Say you got so open and close. Open and close. Open and close. Baby girl open and close. If you want go below. Say you got so open and close. Open and close. No time for story. Baby girl kill that beat for me. Make I spray you my money. No time for story. Gotta be down, wind it up slowly. Kill that beat for me. Make I spray you my money.
From daytime to a daughter, see my body bad like a motola. Face fine like Genevieve. I'm the jet on it. Oh, Nico, it drives me crazy. Oh, Nico, it drives me crazy. I'm gonna belly, come to the floor when you're ready. When you see me on your telly, that's so you go tell everybody. I'm gonna belly, come to the floor when you're ready. When you see me on your telly, so you go ring my telly. Don't want to follow me, everything I do, jam do. Cause they want to be like me, yeah. Oh yeah, give me my cosa. Give them the time, give me my cosa. Give me more, say give me more, give me more. Give them the my cosa. Dance that like it, give me more, say give me more. When I look at that, spin on love, give me that. Oh, when I look at that, spin on love, give me that. Oh, when I look at that, spin on love, give me that. Oh, when I look at that, spin on love, give me that. Oh, when I look at that, spin on love, give me that. Oh, when I look at that, spin on love, give me that. Oh, when I look at that, spin on love, give me that.
Alrighty, okay, another fun fact I need to drop here for you. Well, I bet you did not know. Okay, this is actually about fruits, all you fruit lovers, and I think it's okay to classify avocados under fruits, right? Right? Okay, well, I'm actually going to say now, this is actually about avocados, and now the thing about avocados I tell you is this: avocados actually never ripen on the tree. Oh, I bet you didn't know that. Well, they never ripen on the tree. Now, because of this, farmers often use the avocado tree as a form of storage to keep their fruits fresh until they are ready to pick them and sell. So yes, if you're not ready to eat the fruit, if you're not ready to sell it, or take it to those that will consume it, do not pluck it from the tree. That way you can actually preserve it until you're ready to consume it. Well, I bet you didn't know that. Now you know. For all you who want to probably go into business with that, you can thank me later. All right, back to the question of the day. The question again is, okay, like my mouth is actually paining me, but I'm going to say it. This is what I do because of the love I got for you all. Yes, the question of the day again is this: would you rather have nosy neighbors Nosy. Would you rather have nosy neighbors or really noisy neighbors? Again, would you rather have nosy neighbors or really noisy neighbors? All right, I'm going to run through the comments here. I got some comments already, and I gave you some and more comments coming in. This one's from Jordan, and Jordan says, noisy, I beg. Nosy can be frustrating. True. I mean, I totally agree with you, Jordan. Nosy can be frustrating. Well, thanks for stopping by, Jordan. All right, I got another one from Henry. Henry says, I'll prefer a nosy neighbor because I'll stuff pepper in that person's nose. Wow. And they say I'm the one who has a problem. Well, thanks for stopping by, Harry. Wow. Just take it easy with your neighbors, though, whatever category they fall under. Thanks for dropping a comment. Now I understand. Remind me never to step on your toes, Harry. All right, keep your comments coming in. I got this one from Rob, and Rob says, nosy. I hate noise. Now, he goes further to say, you can avoid the nosiness or at least mitigate it. There's no escape from noise. Take it from me, the house across mine is now also a church. Wow. I'm not going to be throwing shades at any church, but, man, I feel like you have this stuff. You should just find a way to deal with it, okay? But he says you'd rather nosy than noisy because he feels you can find a way to, get around nosy. Okay, I got another comment here, and this is from Gerard Ifediora, and Gerard says, unfortunately, my current neighbor is both, so it's confusing which aspect of him I can manage. Wow. Okay, so you know what we say on this program, Gerard? It is actually an offense to sit on the fence. That used to be Ima's line, actually, so I'm going to borrow it here. It is an offense to sit on the fence. You got to tell us what you'd rather have, a nosy neighbor or a noisy neighbor. Now he says he's got 2-in-1. Wow, 2-in-1 package, props. I don't know how you're going to handle that, though, but we really like to know what aspect of him do you think you can actually manage, just condone and all of that. Just let us know. Drop a comment again. Thanks for stopping by the first time, but we want you to make a choice. Pick an option out of make a choice out of the options that have been given to you. All right, let's get back to the music. Keep your comments rolling in. Keep your comments coming in, and I'm going to be reading them. You know how I do. My name is still Em, and this is still the Midday Convos.
From Teton to Georgia, say my body bad like a matala. Face fine like Genevieve. I'm the Jason lady. Oh, Nico good, it just be crazy. Oh, Nico good, it just be crazy. Oh, Nico good, it just be crazy. Oh, Nico good, it just be crazy.
To the beat, you can even do the shaku shaku on the beat. Wait for the minute, pop solo and a better jacks on the beat. Tell the whole quick and the wine to the beat. You can do the shaku shaku dance on the beat. Jump on the beat, wine on the beat, rump on the beat. We got to do a long jump on the beat, jump on the beat, jump on the beat, wine on the beat, rump on the beat. Tell the whole quick and the wine to the beat. Pop solo and a better jacks on the beat. Yeah, you know what it is, man. It's pop on the beat. Wondering what I'ma do to the beat. Murder. I'm eliminating the beat. Drop punchlines on the beat. Multi-syllables, wordplay on the beat. The flow seek, I'ma throw up on the beat. I feel as if you cook my freestyle to the beat. Freestyle to the beat. I feel like to knack on the beat. Motherfucker beat, I can come on the beat. Hit a hard while listening to the beat. Make sure she does a ring tune on the beat. Pop song is a hit. Wait for a minute, Pop Solo and Peter Jacks on the beat. Tell the whole the quick and make the wine to the beat. You can even do the shaku shaku on the beat. Wait for a minute, Pop Solo and Peter Jacks on the beat. Tell the whole the quick and wait for a minute, Pop Solo and Peter Jacks on the beat. Tell the whole the quick and wait for a minute, Pop Solo and Peter Jacks on the beat. Tell the whole the quick and make the wine to the beat. You can do the shaku shaku dance on the beat.
Jump on the beat, the girl say Jagga don't stop killing me. Physically finish me, nigga lyrically. Not a man them mimic me, the delivery. Isn't he the best J-Town down to Sicily? Can it prison me visibly? I'm a military, my ability nigga. J-Town down to Sicily. Can it prison me visibly? I'm a military, my ability nigga is blessed by divinity. The girl say Jagga can't stop killing me. Flow is imagery, then I know it's a chill as she jump on the beat. The bad girl smoke blunt on the street. We roll out, we are hunt on the beat. The bad girl smoke blunt on the street. We roll out, we are hunt for the freak. 4 girl at the back to at the front of the ship. Do the soul with the vehicle, I crawl and it creep. Jagga work hard from my ball, them I sleep. Jack on the beat, fall from a cliff. Many men can't flow, them I skull, them I stiff. Still one line, me I call them a thief. That of them go and fall if them split. And good lord, them I call Jimmy Cliff. Puff them I sip, that of them skip. Come fuck up your trip. Jump on the beat, cause of that shorty got the song on repeat. She say a lot of things wrong in a week. Jump on the beat, funk on the beat. Hotter than skunk in the heat.
Wait for a minute, Pop Solo and Peter Jacks on the beat. Tell the whole the quick and make the wine to the beat. Pop Solo and Peter Jacks on the beat. Tell the whole the quick and make the wine to the beat. Pop Solo and Peter Jacks on the beat. Tell the whole the quick and make the wine to the beat.
Okay, I just jumped on this one. Yes. Okay, seriously, I cannot contain myself. I've been nodding, been like bumping to this. Well, I've been having an amazing time because I have been having fun right here. Well, on to another fun fact. I think this is actually going to be the last one I'll be giving because we're actually fast spent on time. Time flies when you're having fun. Well, I bet you didn't know woodpeckers eat brains when they get too hungry. Yeah, you heard that. I'm not talking zombie woodpeckers. I'm talking like normal, regular woodpeckers. The birds, they actually eat brains when they get too hungry. Now, if they've gone too long without food, they will pin down other birds and peck at their head, like the back of their heads, until they crack through their skull and then eat their brains. That's actually freaking. Very disturbing, but it is a fact. I'm not talking zombie woodpeckers, I'm talking like the regular, normal woodpeckers, But I bet you didn't know that. Now you know. So maybe you try to stay clear of woodpeckers. I mean, this time they said other birds. Who knows? It could be humans next. No scare. Alrighty, let's get back to the comments. You dropped your comments. Don't forget to send a shout out, actually. Don't forget to send a shout out to somebody, anybody. And I say it again, even if the person is owing you money, send a shout out to that person and tell the person, hey, I see you. Some people are smiling. Only God knows why they are smiling. But God is saying. Anyways, don't forget to send your shout out. I'm going to be here to make sure whoever you're sending that shout out to gets it. Do you get? Yes, that's what I'm here for. My name is still M. This is still the Midday Combos. All right, onto our Facebook, actually. More comments coming from this. The question of the day again is, would you rather have nosy neighbors or really noisy neighbors? All right, I got this coming here. This is from Elvis. Elvis for president. He's actually sitting in the studio here. I'm just support system or not. Well, Elvis says, I prefer noisy neighbors because I love my privacy, sir. Now, what are you doing in the private? See, anything that is hidden under the sun. There is nothing hidden under the sun, so that's all I have to tell you. Well, all right, on to next. Okay, just keep your comments coming, shout outs and all. I think that's about the comments I actually have for today. First of all, I just want to say a big shout out to everyone who's tuned in. Shout out to Obinwa. He says he's streaming live from Aqua Capital. I don't know. Okay, Aqua or Cabal. Well, hi, shout out to you, Obinwa. Shout out to Josephine Paul. Okay, we have a comment here. This is from our head of station himself, Mr. May 11, and he says, hello, good day. I'm going to be on the midday show. Please, I would like to include some persons who made the news. Okay, according to him, he says, these people like to read the news, but I feel like it's more or less like a shout out. He says, my blood and brother, Shine Ata, who is a year older today, so he wants to wish him one. He says, may his river never run dry. And also, another brother of mine, superstar sound engineer, Suka Andrew, a.k.a. Suka Sound. Hey, if you're familiar with songs and you hear Suka Sounds, yeah, that's the very same Suka we're talking about. Now, he says Suka Sounds, he says brother too turned a year greater today. God bless us all on the journey to achieving our dreams and giving those around us a better life. Well, shout out to Shine Atta for being a year older today, and shout out to Suka Sound. I had to do that. Suka Sound. Yeah. Well, shout out to Suka. I wish you all the best today. I wish you greater and more fruitful years ahead. May you never know. May you both never know a better yesterday. All the best though. Shout out to Elvis Ogar again for tuning in, for being a part of this. Thanks for dropping your comment. Shout out to everyone who's been part of this. I'm gonna name names a little. Shout out to Fuchi. I see you, girl. Shout out to Julie. Shout out to Ekemini. Shout out to Kendrick. Jordan, I see you. Shout out to Henry. I mean it. I don't want you putting pepper in my eyes or doing something else to me. But hey, I see you. I appreciate you, okay? Thanks for being a part of the program. This is where, well, I'd rather, hey, shout out to Robin. Shout out to Jared Patriots. Let me just quickly say that before somebody actually kills me after this, because I did not shout them out. Well, shout out to everyone who's celebrating today, the birthdays, anniversary, promotion, whatever it is you're celebrating. I wish you all of the best, and if you're owing somebody money, please pay the person. That's all I can say. Maybe some people don't want to come out and say it, but please pay up. Thank you all. This is actually where I draw the curtains today on the midday belt. It has been fun hanging with you right from 12 noon up until the hour of 3 p.m. because I got to run and give way for the Sunset Crew. Do not go anywhere because they have a lineup of other interesting programs for your listening pleasure. My name is still M. For now, I gotta say bye-bye. Have a great day.
The wine to the beat, pop solo and a better jacks on the beat. Take the whole quick and make the wine to the beat. You can even do the shaku shaku on the beat.
Yo, it's the life of the party. It's DJ GK.
Energy. Opa. Gigi.
Òun wọnú IG àwọn náà fẹ́ fi dípa mi ọjà má tẹ̀lé wọn ọjà wà lára wọn yé mo wọnú IG àwọn náà fẹ́ fi dípa mi ọjà má tẹ̀lé wọn ọjà wà lára wọn I'm a virgin I never do before 2 seconds she don dey on top I be make I send my answer who will sub for me you dey drive Benz for your Instagram real life you dey check aja you never get account you don dey see alert you no get phone but you dey WhatsApp set àwọn jaru máa jẹ mama help me love this man oh lowo Uber na me order na you sit down for front you dey go flex na me pay transport I order champagne na you first pop you dey use person phone do midnight call airtime finish you borrow 1 for IV or no IV you go still dey for VIP you don go bash mopo car same man wey you taxi in get front ọjà wa tẹ̀lé wọn ọjà wa lára wọn ọjà wa lẹ́yìn wọn ọjà wa wájú wọn she say come over can you lick my plate same mouth I dey use take pray my guy they don catch my guy they start today they still catch am today Konji mumi mo pe Vanessa she say she no dey do again Konji mumi mo pe Chioma she say she don change her ways she never get phone but she don buy call casing pẹ̀lú earplugs you dey go church you dey call comfort na who pick na mama comfort na my hotspot you dey do video call ó tún wá fi TikTok South lónìí dín bẹ́ẹ̀ I don't like condom fi síbẹ̀ gègé ó ń wọnú IG àwọn náà fẹ́ fi dípa mi ọjà má tẹ̀lé wọn ọjà wà lára wọn yé mo wọnú IG àwọn náà fẹ́ fi dípa mi ọjà má tẹ̀lé wọn ọjà wà lára wọn. Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you do me jeje, Corona magnese, I my best, yeah. Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you won't go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me, baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be Corora Magbese. I beg you to be Corora Magbese. Gonna go fit to get the big bago, but no be done with the drum loco. If your loving we go make me psycho. From Kampala to Okokomaico. Angelo with the bamboo, Canadian girl fi big at the card. If your loving we go to the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go should not do for business. And you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing you dope like Jimmy Jatto. I beg you to be Corora Magbese. I beg you to be Corora Magbese.
Double pro.
The best of magic.
Cute chubby boy, something motivate me day. Oh my kindle, oh yeah, give them the vibe. Oh yeah, give them the ginger. Never blame a man for the choice he's making, baby. Yeah. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man in badu. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man in badu. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man in badu. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man in badu. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. Oh. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. Oh. See my mom is my legend. Oh. Every night and day she taught me patience. Oh, see, oh, blood you head down my knee. Say now, oh, blood you head down my knee. Yeah, say, Motito me see what you, but tell her to see. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Yeah. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me. In your meji, longi, jo tango. Yeah, say, tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Yeah. Tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Hallelujah, anyhow we be, I'm a hallelujah. Hallelujah, come on. I know be talk and finish, oh baby. Come on, do your own, make I do my own, brother. Say, hear me okay, baby, I hope you know. Say, boy, just they come from the back, boy, just they come from the back. Ah, see, them they find my number now. Kilo the baby. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man in badu. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man in badu. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man in badu. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man in badu. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs ones got me right. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See the life that we living. All the really cares what you bring in. So many ones got me right. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See my mom is my legend. Every night and day she taught me patience. Load you head down, my knee. Load you head down, my knee. Baby, now taking Miami. Emi ganga money Miami. Baby, now taking Miami. Emi ganga money Miami. Alaye lo wa jeje. Hustle every day, go le laye.
Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything? I did for you. Yeah, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else.
Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody.
Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, they beg you, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, come my way. Change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, oh. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, and I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind, every minute. All of my life, I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. I might pray every day, from nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. I see Connie Bobo. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa. I see Connie Bobo. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa. Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. I see Connie Bobo. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa. I see Connie Bobo. Every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa.
Shimo my debe don't oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Oh. Yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah, if you're making that dough, you know need shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba lagbade, no one mamupo body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you lishe and then I break it. Moma lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Moma lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy call. This life when I turn by, turn make it count, give it meaning call. I quit to check on my nije, Baba show me the way. Magic go where authority me. Papa da control, da by me. Them be the reason say this thing I no go far. Them be the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa.
And every time these sounds come alive on the speakers of your radio set, this is to let you know that you onto the right that I'm talking about, that station that give you the best of everything: entertainment, education, and information. It is African Patriot Radio, APR for short, and this is to officially welcome you on Sunset Patriot Belt on your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. I'd like to say thanks a lot for joining us this amazing Tuesday afternoon, the 8th day in the month of September 2020. I'd like to use this opportunity to say a very big thank you for hanging with us from the morning Patriot down to the midday Patriot, which actually just ended, and we're about to just wrap it up with the Sunset Patriot. I'll keep telling you, it's all about a defining moment anytime, any day on this dial. My name is Elvis Oga, your one and only radio best friend. You can also call me Mr. Inferno, that man. that some people are calling the fireman. A whole lot of fire-filled moments will be coming your way from this dial anytime, any day. And we have so many interesting programs that we'll be bringing your way, cutting across different spheres of life. Every Tuesday, you already know how we keep it right here, 100%, ain't nothing short of that. So from now through 4 o'clock, we'll be bringing your way the program Family Time, which help us to become more family, help us talk about some of those things that we may consider challenges in the family, and we see how we can look at them from the third eye and then appreciate God for giving those things to us, or allowing those things to come our way, because they make us stronger. Remember the saying that goes, whatever doesn't kill you, make you stronger. At the top of the hour, 4 o'clock, we turn the tables around with some mixed section of mixed music through 4:30. Before we come through with the program, the moment that avail us that opportunity to talk about spectacular things that's happened to you so far, so good since the break of the down. And I keep talking about, if it's something very sweet and amazing, we make it more memorable by talking about them. And if it's something that is not too pleasing to you, you already know how we keep it. We give you that opportunity to let it off your chest, get it off your chest, and then we are that show that you can lean on anytime, any day. So don't hesitate to let us know those spectacular things that must have happened to you at the course of the day. As for me, already have, like, I'm losing count already. And at the top of the hour, 5 o'clock, we'll be coming through with the program Urban Vibe Africa. Another moment for us to spin beautiful record from every part of Africa, north, east, west, south, central. You already know how we keep it. Yesterday, we gave you vibes from every part of Africa. I listened to my brother Soul from Ivory Coast, who rapped on the show. And then Apollo GH was fully rapped on the show all the way from Ghana, Tanzania. Got All-Star in the building, and today we'll be bringing you nothing short of that. These are the very beautiful and interesting programs we got coming your way between now and 6 o'clock, which happen to be the moment we'll be together on radio. So you already know, 3-hour non-stop of amazing time together on radio. Now back to what we have at the moment. Is officially that moment for family time, and for today we have an interesting topic we'll be dealing with, and it's actually family bond. Yes, you heard me right, family bond. We're going to be talking about how we can bond together as family, the importance of bonding, and then some necessary tips and simple activities we can do together as family that will help us bond better. And family bond is actually a strong connection between family members, and it's a word that describes relationship or other things that happens in the family. When you talk about family bond, you are talking about the kind of intimate connection that only families can share. You know, there are some certain things that happen around the family or in the family setting that we don't really take them into consideration, or we don't consider them important, but whether we like it or not, these are the things that add up bit by bit to define the kind of family we are, and at the end of the day, they go to a large extent in defining who we are, or to a large extent who we become in the society. There's some family, they will tell you my dad or my mom is a disciplinarian, and they don't condone this, they don't condone that. When you bring the environment or make the environment so tense, at the end of the day, you have children with low self-esteem, you have children with zero confidence on themselves, and it's not really healthy, because at the end of the day, when they step out to the society, this will define their stance in the society. It will go a long way in making them who they are in the society. So we'll be talking about these things, and every time I'm on this show, I'll be like, I know you, Sen. Who is this young man that's talking so much about family? Even though if I don't have my own family, like I'm not married at the moment, but I came from a family, and I can relate to so many things that must have happened while growing up. All right. So still talking about family bond, like I said, there are several things we can relate to, and several things we can talk about that are quite healthy, and some are not really healthy. Especially, you need to give your children some room, and then some right and freedom where they can truly express themselves. Or when you actually constrain them to so many things, they will end up becoming shadow of themselves. They will never be true to themselves, and they will never be who they want to be. So like I say, there are actually very thin lines separating something and its opposite. Like, you know, there's actually a very thin line separating good and bad. Like, there are some degree you do some things, and then maybe it can be condoned, and then when you cross that line, it becomes bad, and it goes vice versa. If it's bad, it crosses a very thin line and it becomes good. So if we don't take time, sometimes we may maybe mistake disciplining a child to constraining them into doing things, or forcing them into doing things that may affect them throughout their life, their entire lifetime. And that is why it is very, very important we talk about this particular topic called family bonding. And like I said, we'll be taking a look at why is family bonding important, or family bond important. Not only does quality time strengthen and build family bonds, but it also provides a sense of belonging and security for everyone in the family. In fact, research has shown that when families enjoy activities together, children not only learn important social skills, but they also have higher self-esteem. And we'll be taking a look at this particular importance of family bond from very two key points, or two key perspective. We'll be taking a look at security and that sense of belonging. There is nothing as miserable and as horrible as you growing up around people you are not you don't feel secure around. You grow around these people with every fear of everything, like you don't even know what to say that will not end you in problem. You don't know what to say that at the end of the day you just lose your confidence, and you just become a very I don't want to use the word weakling, but for the lack of better word or lack of better expression at the moment, you grow up to become a weakling in the society, and you see yourself doing the biddings of other people, trying to please everybody. At the end of the day, you displease yourself, and that kind of lifestyle is quite really unhealthy. I've actually listened to several people who have given accounts of their childhood and how miserable it was, and to our parents then, they feel it was more like discipline for us so that we don't go astray and all. Somebody was telling me the other day, you are being sent to get water for your mom or your dad or somebody who is older than you in the house, and if you go there, you come back too quick, it becomes a problem. That means you didn't wash the cup, you didn't rinse the cup, and if you don't come on time, that means you're wasting time, and you want somebody to die out of thirst. That's why you didn't come on time. At the end of the day, there are some kind of punishment that could pass for cruelty. You fetch water, you bring water in a cup, and they smash the cup on your head with water. And I mean, what are you trying to inculcate into that child? Are you trying to teach that child violence? Are you trying to make him be so scared? And I keep telling people there's actually a very big difference between respect and fear. There's every possibility and 100% chance of somebody being afraid of you, and that person doesn't respect you. That means that is the reason why you can see people, they'll do things they cannot do in your presence behind you. That's in your absence, and that is where respect is very, very key and important. So if someone respects you, whether you are there or not, the person will not do what you ask him not to do. But if it's just only fear, the moment you step out, you have them doing what you ask them not to do. So at the end of the day, we should create that family bond so that everybody have that sense of belonging, everybody feels secure around you. And we just look at it from the angle of, okay, having that sense of belonging or that feeling of security or feeling secure around your family just at the very peripheral level. But there are several implications of when a child grows up in a family, he or she is not secured, that he or she grew up without sense of with no sense of belonging, and that person is feeling like, I'm not secure in this. That is when we keep talking about that on this platform, times with that number, and every now and then and every moment we are opportune to be on air to talk about these things on family time particularly. And we keep looking at, see children grow up who prefer to confide in total strangers rather than their parents or their guardian. And what is the implication of this? You have these strangers with ill perceived mind, with ill agenda, take advantage of these children. And at the end of the day, we have so many problems ranging from family to the society, or at the family level down to the societal level. So it's really, really important that we create this family bond. And it seems we're sounding so vague at the moment, and somebody's already wondering. So we've already caught a glimpse of how important it is to have that family bond. How do we go ahead to create that family bond? And if it's already in existence, how do we go ahead to strengthening it and all? We don't want to put our cart before the horse. We'll be going gradual, and then we'll be moving from simple to complex. We'll be taking it step by step, and gradually we'll be getting into that. But we're still talking about the importance of family bond. We already talked about people growing up with no sense of belonging that can actually breed fear, breed hatred, and then breed zero commitment to several other things. And you look at every criteria or character that a human being is supposed, a sane and logical and rational human being is supposed to have. Maybe at the end of the day, all of those things are lacking just because there is no family bond in that. And I've actually seen families, and I think there was this time I asked a particular question. I actually saw that it was trending on Twitter a couple of months ago, and I asked on this particular platform, when most people from this part of the world, Africans generally, were asked, when was the last time you hugged your dad? And about 90% of the populace or respondent to that particular question that participated in that questionnaire, about 90% of them can't even remember. And somebody said he only hugs his dad when he travels, or like when anybody make a journey or anybody make a trip. And it's really sad, because psychologists will tell you the importance of hugging, and then what it does, the therapy behind it, and all of that. And it's really something we need to talk about. And can we actually have a family where there is bond and then people still live in fear? Yes, it all depends on your disciplinary action that you tend to take when it has to do with discipline your children or discipline your home and all. And we've been talking about some of these things for a while now. And apart from the sense of belonging, or apart from security, let's talk about the sense of belonging. Have you ever found yourself in a situation where so many people grow up in a family where there's this a bit of unhealthy rivalry? We've talked about siblings rivalry before, and maybe somebody's being treated better than the other, irrespective of, even those, most times parents do that mistake. I think I remember there was this particular edition of the show, we brought a particular guest, and she was talking about you cannot have two of your children behave exactly the same. So you're going to have maybe this one who is actually lacking in this particular trait, and then there's another trait he or she possesses that make up for it, and it goes vice versa for the other person. So I'm trying to bring that illustration where maybe there's this particular child of yours that is always obedient. You tell him or her to do anything, and he or she does it without wasting time. And there's this other particular one that you have to threaten him or her, drag him or her to get things done. When you turn another leaf, you see that this one that is always feeling reluctant to do things, maybe when there's a need for an action-spirited individual in the family, that may be the one that you can call on anytime, any day. And the one that who is always obedient, I wouldn't want to use the word always conforming. Maybe it's that will be having a bit problems or issues with taking proactive moves in handling certain situations. We're talking about people who can step in for you in your family when you are not around. Take, for instance, we'll make it as practical as possible. You are not at home, and then they bring certain bills, and at the end of the day they're supposed to make logical conclusion so that things don't go south before you come back. And the child who is always obedient is there trying to maybe devise a proper means to go about the particular thing and all, and the one who is always reluctant, who feels has a little bit of confidence and all, comes and solve it. And it goes a long way into to depict the level of family bonding we have. There are going to be there are bound to be issues in the family, and you look at, if there are these issues, how do we handle them? Because it matters most. What the issues are not as important as how we handle them. We keep talking about, if you have an issue at hand, or I keep saying that sometimes actions of people are not as important as the reactions we give to them, because it's the reactions that give those actions value. So at the end of the day, if there are issues in the family setting and you don't go the right way or the appropriate ways to handle these issues, you may really have problems, or more challenges may arise. And we've already established that fact that you don't solve a problem by creating more problems. You don't create a problem by creating more problems. So we really need that family bond to help solve some of those things and help raise our children in a very proper way, because it is with this same mindset that these children will grow up and then raise their own family later. And before you know, we pass or transmit this particular trait or character or this capacity or ability from generation to generation. And if we can get all of these things in place, trust me, we have a better society out there in the future. Because you look at several people, and you grow up in a very hostile environment, and you go all about your activities. Maybe you go to school, you find yourself in the market or every other setting of the society, and you tend to exhibit that hostility. You tend to exhibit that hostility among people that you tend to find around yourself. And somebody will be tempted to ask, what's happening? What's happening? Is this person truly properly raised, or is from some part of family that does not really? That's why you start hearing things like he lacks proper training and all, and it doesn't sit well. So family bond is really, really important, because we cannot talk about somebody who grew up in a family setting and then that person does not have that sense of belonging. Like I was talking about, you maybe you have two children and you try to treat this one who is more obedient than the more obedient than the other. You tend to treat that one better than the other. Yeah, it's quite good to actually maybe reward good acts or good deeds among your children and all, but not at the expense of the family bond, not at the expense of making one feel like an outcast, not at the expense of trying to, when you're punishing them for a act not properly conducted, let them know feel like, okay, maybe because I've always been doing this, and at the end of the day they'll be like, okay, since I've been doing this and you've been punishing me for it, fine, last is the punishment, and so I'm ready to face it. And at the end of the day, you have these children whom my mom like describing, sure, you've grown wings. The situation is getting out of hand and gradually, and we really don't want to see that. That's why we find it very important and pertinent to talk about this particular topic on the show today. And that just reminds me, last week on the show when we dealt with difficult in-laws, we were actually running with some tips that we didn't exhaust. Probably some of this edition will come back and visit that particular case. And I see Lady M smiling in the studio already, because that's one topic she was suggesting when we're actually doing this program together before it was shifted solely to my belt. But it's all good. All right, still talking about importance of family bond. We talk about security. We've already established the fact that if children grow up in a family setting where they don't feel secure, they tend to confide in total strangers, and these strangers go in turn take advantage of these people. At the end of the day, you see a whole lot of acts of contempt being taken into consideration or being taking place because these children feel some kind of contempt towards their parents. They act rebellious, they become disrespectful. At the end of the day, that proper nurturing that they are supposed to get as children at that very tender age, so that they grow up to achieve their life aspirations, becomes totally absent. And these children grow up with so many shortcomings, and they don't get to their desired heart, or they don't get to fulfill their dreams, and we have them living below standard. And you wouldn't want your child to actually be one of those people living below standard, even though people who are doing that are people's children. But we try as much as possible to correct such anomaly in the society, and it all starts from the family. If you just join us, this is still African Patriot Radio, and the program is officially Family Time. On the show today, we're discussing family bond. You can be part of the conversation. Let us have you share your thought on our social media platform. On Facebook, it is African Patriot Radio. On YouTube, same address, African Patriot Radio. And on Twitter, you can tweet at us at African Patriot 7. Don't forget to always subscribe to our channel, and then turn on your notification button, and then also follow our Facebook fan page on Facebook, and then follow us on Twitter. Make sure you give us some tweet and retweet, and trust us, we become tweeps when you do that. All right, let's quickly take a look at ways we can make our family bond stronger, or way we can actually strengthen our family bond. And we say family bond is something that lasts a lifetime, and parents are key to help in building this family bond. You know, spending time together is one of the greatest gifts families can give to one another. And not only does quality time strengthen and build family bonds, but it also provide a sense of belonging and security for everyone in the family. In fact, research has shown that when families enjoy activities together, children not only learn important social skills but also have a higher self-esteem. Strong family bonds can also encourage better behavior in children, improve academic performance, strengthen parent-child communication, and teach your child how to be a good friend. You see all those important stellar qualities that can go in future and make these people very responsible citizens of the society, make them good leaders, make them good followers as well, because we tend to put our attention or so much attention on raising good leaders and then leaving behind the place of good followers. And for every leader to succeed, we need people who will follow very well as well, and it all starts from the family. So that's why it's really, really important. And then we talk about the behavior of these children. Family bond also encourage and enhances the behavior of these children, because when that bond is there, you tend to correct them in love, and anything they are not comfortable with, they will feel very free to tell you, and then you iron things out. There is nothing as sweet as being friends with your with your children. And then from the children angle, we can also tell you that it is very sweet when you are friends with your parents, because you can discuss virtually everything and you guys are good to go. And then talking about academic performance, family bond also help enhance this children's performance in school, their academic performance, because your mind is at rest, all the hormones are pumping properly, you're not channeling your energy negatively into thinking about how to cause any act of misdemeanor, how to disobey your parents, or maybe you do something, you're thinking you're spending so much energy, you're expanding so much energy on trying to tell a lie or trying to tell lies to cover it up and all. Because once there's that family bond, if you do a mistake, you'll be able to own up, because you know that they are not going to crucify you. Even though they scold you, it's just to scold you so that you pick corrections from there. You see more importance of family bonding coming up. And then it also teach people within the family setting how to be good friends. And there's this special way I like describing or defining friends, and I'll be like, a friend is more like a brother or a sister you never had. What I mean is, if you have 3 brothers, a friend is that 4th brother that you're supposed to have or you didn't have. If you have 4, a friend is the 5th one. So a friend is always a plus. That is why we've seen so many ways or so many times where friends have actually been very supportive to people's dreams and all. And recently we've actually have a whole lot of survey and research that has been showing that friends have been doing better in terms of supporting your dreams more than your family members, because maybe they share similar dreams and similar ideology about life and all. And from this part of the world, there's also some widespread allegations that there's this level of competition, unhealthy competition among family members, that they don't really want to see their brother or their sister do better than them. So it gives more to friendship, so that we consider how we can maintain good relationship with other people and all. And it all starts from the family, and it's done through family bonding. All right, let's take a look at more ways we can enhance family bond. And then as parents actually play a very key role in cultivating and protecting these family bonds. But building strong family connection doesn't always happen naturally. In our hectic day-to-day lives, it can take a very concerted effort to crave out time for our families. And if you want to make this firm foundation a reality in your family, you have to commit to some essential practices, and that is it as practical and then as funny as it may sound, and then as official it may sound for a very family setting. We have to schedule time for family. Schedule time, whether we have school age children or teens, it takes planning to set aside family time. So some ways that we can do this: we set family time. You look at everyone's schedule, and you know when it will be very comfortable to accommodate as many numbers of people in the family as possible, so that you don't have somebody tell you, okay, this time you're trying to schedule for this family meeting or family time, I'll be at work, I'll be at school, I'll be out for lessons and all. You create that time. Most times it's advisable that, okay, you do that immediately after dinner or after some meals. Yeah, dinner precisely, because that's when everybody must have retired home and all. So it's actually very good. Like I say, you look at everybody's schedule to see if there are any blocks of time that can be designated for family time. You try to select a regular night, maybe once a week, when the entire family gets together for a fun activity. By keeping this night on a regular schedule, everyone will know that they need to keep that night clear for family time. And that's how, apart from bonding, it helps bring out these hidden qualities or some of the qualities of the family members that you may not be privy to ordinarily. And then you can also enhance your family bond by planning a vacation together. One way to incorporate family time into your schedule is to plan a regular day trips. If this is something that sounds fun for your family, try to plan a trip at least 1 month in advance. Post it on the family calendar and make sure that everyone is aware of this plan. And this particular point actually reminds me of something, and I like the era we find ourselves, which is actually more digital compared to what we have in the past. When if we were supposed to have family meeting, I think I used to see that from my maternal parents a lot, where they find time to always gather all my aunts and my uncles together, and they discuss, maybe look for a project to do at home, and everybody bring out their opinions and their commitment as well, and they set into motion how to go about some of these things, and try to make sure that their parents, who are now my own grandparents, have a very fulfilling and they live a very good life and all. And so the advent of the social media or the digital world actually made it very easy, where we all belong to a particular group across different social media platforms on WhatsApp, Facebook, and all. And then if there's any important information, they drop it there. We do meetings online, which save us the stress of coming from different locations where we are actually residing to carry that meeting. And then when there's supposed to be a physical meeting, maybe by the end of the year, everybody is actually asked to travel to go visit grandma, grandpa, and it creates that, like, till date. I remember when we were kids, where myself and all my cousins meet at the grandma's place or grandpa's place, and the memories are still fresh in my head, and that is how most of us got to know ourselves, and that is how we've remained united together. And because of that, you see the level of support this family tends to have among themselves, and it goes a long way. So we can do that and enhance our family bond by doing all of that. Then don't forget to make and maintain some new traditions. You can also use this time to create family tradition, like carving pumpkins every Halloween or picking the first strawberries of the summer season together. Some families enjoy attending the same local festival every year or entering a 5-kilometer walk or run together. The options for creating family traditions are endless. Look for things and that your entire family would enjoy. I think I remember this particular one that used to happen in my paternal side as well. We have a whole of orchard around our house where you have different fruits. You have pineapple, you have mangoes, you have guavas, you have different fruit. And then at the touchdown of that first rain of the year, maybe after a very fierce wind, you see mangoes fall to the ground and all. And I remember myself and my siblings, maybe when mom is busy in the kitchen or trying to do some other household chores, myself and my siblings and dad go around the compound, pick these first mangoes of the year, and then we clean the compound together, and it's actually very fun. I remember, especially I think that then it was just me and my younger sister, myself and my younger sister, and it was so fun. And that has a way of making it more fun filled, where maybe you pick a mango and you give to dad, and dad will take a bite from your own, and he'll be like, okay, let me take a bite from your sister's own. And then if he dare says my sister's own is sweeter than mine, problem. If he dare says mine is sweeter than my sister's own, problem. So at the end of the day, he will first tell you yours is sweeter, and then when my sis start nagging and all, he'll say, okay, let me taste your own again. He will now bite from her mango and be like, okay, yours is sweeter. Before you start grumbling and mumbling, and then you'll be like, okay, let me take again. Oh, in fact, they are even tasting the same. Everyone's own is sweet, and we become happy. Sometimes we play games together. He brings out a football or or one of these other sports we do together. And I also remember he would tell you you need to pick his white hair, and it's more like a competition between me and my and my sister, and we'll be struggling for who do the highest numbers and all. And it created a whole lot of family time, and we grew up with all of these memories in our head. And every time we sit down and we talk about them, especially for our younger ones that came after myself and my younger sister, I keep telling them, you people have missed, this is what daddy used to do when we were small. They'll be like, daddy, we want to do it too as well. And you see that family bond is always there and all. And then don't forget, there's actually another one you can do to enhance or boost your family bond as a family, and that's eating meals together. You choose a few nights during the week when you expect everyone to gather around the dinner table, and don't allow any other thing to distract you. Sometimes I think we've actually talked about something similar to this on this platform, where you see people are eating, especially it's very common in our modern days, where you are sitting with your family trying to have a very good family time, and some people are pressing their electronic gadgets, some people are pressing their phone, others are actually taking their attention off the meeting or off what they are doing together with the family, and they are stretching their neck to see what's happening on the TV and all. And it's not really a very healthy one, especially when we're trying to build a family bond, because it is that detailed attention to what everybody is saying at a family meeting that tends to create this bond. This person knows that, okay, what I'm saying is not falling on deaf ears. This person is actually paying keen attention to what I'm saying, and you give response. There's this thing that we talked about. There's difference between hearing someone talk and listening to the person, and there's still difference between listening and understanding. And when people talk to you, your show of interest is being reflected from the questions or the response you give to them, and it goes a long way. And like I've said, studies have actually shown that eating meals together has positive effect on children's physical and mental well-being, and it can also reinforce communication and strengthen family bonds. If you are unable to get together for dinner as a family because of busy schedules, try breakfast. The key is that you come together and enjoy a meal free of distraction. And interestingly, we can also enhance our family bond by doing some household chores as a family, making cleaning your home or caring for the yard a responsibility for the whole family. Create a list of chores and have everyone sign up, then set up a time during the week or on the weekend when everyone can tackle their chores at the same time. And as if I saw this particular point, I was talking about why growing up, where myself, dad, and my siblings will go about cleaning the compound, picking these mangoes that fall to the ground after that first wind, and then cleaning the compound together. And we grew up with those fresh memories and those mindset. And then if you actually have things who are demanding schedule and need a little more flexibility, give them a deadline for their various assignments or chores you've given to them, and then just remind them that doing chores together makes the job go much faster than doing them alone. I remember during our elementary school days, we were taught stuff like division of labor, where you are doing a particular body of work together, but somebody takes a different part of the body of work, and at the end of the day, you see that you do the work and the work is being carried out or is being done or is completed without stress or stresslessly. Because you see, somebody may like to wash the plate, or somebody may not really want to put his or her hands inside that cold water to wash the plate, and that person prefer sweeping the floor and different things. And when you find the area you're more interested in, and you do it, and the next person do what he or she is interested in, you see that the work becomes easier. But there's actually a disadvantage to that one, and there's an advantage to having everybody rotate these duties, because at the end of the day, if you are only doing maybe the sweeping of the floor and you don't get to wash the plate, even though that may not require any special expertise or skills to do that, but what happens when that person is not around? So it's better you just condition your mind and just condition your mind that, okay, it's not even really hard, and then you try to do it. But the idea is to get everybody involved and then bond together through doing these household chores. What's more, doing chores together also can foster a sense of teamwork, especially if someone gets done early and is willing to help another family member complete their task. To make doing chores more rewarding, plan a small reward for when the work is done, like getting ice cream together, watching a movie, or playing a board game. Really, really important, because at the end of the day, you see that your family member will start looking forward to the next household chores that you'll be doing together, because everybody knows at the end of the day they're going to get ice cream or they're going to get something that's more like a reward, and it's really, really interesting, and it builds our family bond, make it more stronger. Don't forget that you can also create a mission statement. When most parents think about mission statement, they think of non-profit organizations and businesses, but this document work well for families too. Though it may seem a little corny or too business-like, putting together family mission statement can establish your family's priorities. I've actually seen that work times with that number, where mom will tell you, this is what I want my family to be like, this is what I want my children to be like, and it's not in her interest for you to be like this and all. I think I remember when growing up, she would tell you, when you see somebody who is older than you that is doing something, or maybe carrying water, go and help this person carry their water. When you see somebody who is older than you doing this, or when you are walking around and you see that somebody needs help and you can give that person that help, give the person that help. And some of us have actually grown with that with that mindset, and we tend to do that at the slightest instance and all. And if we can have people write out their family priorities like that, because I'm very confident in saying this, because I know no family will want a very bad mission statement. So by the time you write it down and get it and let it sink into your family setting, trust me, at the end of the day, this person will know that, okay, this member of your family will know that this is what we are meant to do. The next family member know that this is what we're meant to do. At the end of the day, you see that unison in trying to get that mission statement accomplished come to play, and that can be achieved through family bonding as well. A family mission statement can also remind everyone about your family's core values, or what you love most about each other. It is simple and fun to develop as a family. In fact, it is a great project for family night. Once completed, display your mission statement in a predominant place in your home. Read it, refer to it, and talk about it often, and it helps solidify what is important to your family. And very importantly, we actually fast spent on time already. In the next few minutes, we'll be wrapping it up on the show for today. Still family time, and we'll take some moment to check if we really have our comments from our social media platforms. That's coming from our listener and people who are following us across the social media platforms. The next point I want to talk about in establishing or promoting family bond is having family meetings. There are actually good times for everyone to bring out their expectations, air their minds or bear their feelings to everybody, and then if there are any grievances, these are the moment we can settle them as well. All right, I'm seeing this interesting comment from McCann here, and she's saying bonding in the family is very essential. Well done, Elvis. Family time, later than late. I saw the emoji. I had to add that by myself. It's interesting. Okay, feels good to know that you are actually watching, and thanks a lot for commenting on the show, Lady M. I got you for days. You know that already. All right, like I said, family meetings are good times for everyone to check in with each other, air grievances, or discuss future plans. And then you can take, for instance, like a good family to talk about an upcoming day trip, family vacation, or how you want to complete the chores next weekend. These meetings can be scheduled events on your family calendar, or you can make them impromptu and allow any member of the family to call a meeting if they feel the need. Family meetings can also be used to set family goals. These things, we're talking about these things, and it's really, really important. We find ourselves in a society talking about an African society where the children are not really given that opportunity to have some of those things and then talk about some of those things. But programs like this and platforms like this actually expose us to a new way of doing things, and then to make it more easier, and how we can actually make the issue of raising a family more interesting as well. You see, where you as a child growing up in an African home or African setting, you are not entitled to even air your opinions, to make things to even complain. Sometimes if you talk about complaints and then you are expecting a change, at the end of the day you may just get some canes as instead of the change that you are supposed to get. And when these meetings or when avenue like this are being provided, we see that okay, children can have more sense of belonging and be like, okay, this is more like my project. You feel more concerned when you are involved and all. And then you start each of these meetings by reading your family mission statement. If you have a large family, begin by asking if anyone has an issue or item for agenda. Write down what everyone wants to talk about and go through them one after the other. You may need to establish some guidelines in the meeting, like setting a time limit for each agenda and item. And then apart from all of these things helping ourselves bond together in a very family setting, it's also training every family member for what is out there in the wider society, so that you learn time management and several other things, and it all starts from the family. Family is that cradle where we learn so many things, and it tells a lot about who we are, and it goes a long way in molding us into who we become in the society. And that is the much we can take on the program for today. It's been an amazing outing, and I hope you learned a lot. I'm expecting more interaction on the show subsequently, but for now, it's a bye-bye from me. Let's do this again, same time, same place next week. Until then, my name is Elvis Oga. Stay tuned to African Patriot Radio. We have more interesting programs coming your way. Remember, it's now till 6 p.m. But for now, through 4:30, you will be treated to some mixed section of music. And then by 4:30, we turn the tables around for the program. The moment, stay with us and don't go away. Bye-bye.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. My soul, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
This sounds amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace Pano mix, yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey, yo, Caribbean. Telling me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Yelling like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper. Fine smile bright like a Santa. She no do no silly cat. Be you silly boy. She fi do no dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller. She no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune. Them a color fortune. Tell them man I call a fuck you. Tell them man I call a fuck you.
He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
Me casa su casa. Whenever he call me, catch you guys later. So what on the beat and then fuck your speakers. No apologies, I like fuck your stickers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B.
He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know. He just wanna let them know who I be. He just wanna let
But bang 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 say. Now realize. Girl, you're good and very, very nice. Very, very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize. Girl, our future, I don't visualize. Girl, see, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night. And the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. If money back all me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Yeah. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah. This how I love me, it go last it forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that and baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Baby, give me good loving.
Oh no, no dey pop, no dey pop, no. My sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your man. I want you, baby no pop for you, I go on for the baby please, no one know. So I give my heart to you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please, don't want no other. I want you. I find answer. Rock, baby. Baby, don't want for you. I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, baby. I want no the plan, baby, no they pop. You know say man they pop. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, I want no the plan, baby, no they pop. You know say man they pop. Yeah, no get no, 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 no get no.
Yeah, it's Angelo. I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your got clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how do you see that on my wife? Still on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody waiting for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody waiting for man, do.
Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Oh, yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back did it cause I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see as on two. Show me your back, make I spend all the money. Now man they walk, now babu they chop.
Oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody waiting for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do all for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody waiting for man.
Young famous on the mix.
It's blazing the beat, baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde ah. Sikira oh yeah sikira. Ni we ide give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira ah. Sikira oh sikira. Like as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it like as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na 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 oh la 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 oh la 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 oh la 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 oh la 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 oh la la la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun dun dun. When I think all you answer, what the volume oh. That's when we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the bust my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for Mona baby. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think all you the answer. What the volume oh. Yeah. That's when we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for Mona Gigi. Chop up proof, now so him I sharpen, he enter Eve heaven, no, love who can happen, Adam been chop up proof, now so him I sharpen, he enter Eve heaven, but that no shock on me, dear, for your love I don't grow, baby, marry me, let's born children, all my hands let me take you there, that no shock on me, dear, for your love I don't grow, baby. All my hands, let me see Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives. Yeah, questions rising, how do I fight? Yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, yeah, painful feeling makes you alive. Yeah, ain't no dead man feeling likewise. Yeah, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. Yeah, how they do me bad but flex life. Yeah, they cheat me but still they leave large. Yeah, where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Yeah, let go from unless you won't heal. Yeah, God is at the wheels to stand still. Yeah, trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun too. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah. We want this but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. Yeah. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. I could tell you, baby, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see buried in you, I see baby. I
crazy. You is not no one can take your place. I would never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's the basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like Tom Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no V's. No room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna praise. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talk about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF house. Cause when this song goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. 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 The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
She's gonna be fine. Say he's gonna be fine. Man, he's gonna be fine. 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 He's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
Oh na na na, Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na, Fuego. Don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or your one ways. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh, my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh, shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby, give it to me, it's getting late. My baby, give it to me, you know say waiting, you got it, baby, you know say you get it, wait. Baby, give me love, oh, yeah. Baby, give me trust, oh. Baby, give me love, oh, yeah. Baby, give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake. Come on me, baby girl, oh yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Need I catch you for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. My baby say yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Oh, baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a brand producer.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one show stopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one show stopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah. See, I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. Say the one thing with me, girl, me, I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around, you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah.
Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Everybody they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah.
Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, cause you're the one showstopper, yeah.
Too many hours for my life, I lie. But I did pray me, Papa, shining lights. Also never paper, bad man still they grind. I pray the one day my mama go smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I be praying, Papa pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. We all just praying for better days, make the thing just gel. Do my best to live the rest of it, beat my chest out. Say Baba, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombi coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I be praying, Papa pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So I know.
Bring a dead.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. I carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. I beg you to me, je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, je. Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm trying to compose for you. The last time that you say you want go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, Gonna go fit to get your big bag, but no be down with the drum loco. If you're loving, we gon' make me psycho. From Kampala to Michael. I'm jello with the bamboo. Canadian girl, fi big the card. If you're loving, we go to the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go should not do for business. Get, and you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing you dope like Jimmy Jatto.